do a little bit of makeup, but at the same time, I want to talk to y'all about how y'all are supposed to level up. Hey, so it is 2025. Happy New Year's if I haven't told y'all so already. But you are supposed to improve and level up each day. It's not something that you put a pause on, but you do enjoy your life as you're leveling up. And you go at your own pace and your own speed. I'm having my morning coffee with my jewels on, my costume jewels. These are cute, right? I was like all extra this morning when I was driving my kids to school. I had on my big black trench coat with the fur collar. I had on my jewels and my little sunglasses. I was looking like extra. But I didn't really finish my makeup, so I'm gonna finish it with y'all today. But good morning, how are y'all? Yeah. So glad y'all are up early with me. You said, am I a winter dark palette? I don't know the palette that I am. Like, I've never had that color stuff done. I just do my makeup, and if I look good, I look good. You know what I'm saying? I don't do all that edgy stuff. I mean, it probably would be beneficial, but I've never had it done. Is there like a test or a quiz you gotta take or something? Anyway, I try to look good in whatever I do, so whatever the color I wear, I try to look decent. Okay, done with that. I'm gonna do a little powder. So how are y'all this morning? Like a little powder puff. Thank you. Y'all like the green? I've been waiting to wear this outfit for the longest. I've had this dress forever. Well, not forever, but like a couple of months. Good morning. It is freezing outside. I got to wear my nice coat today. And I'm gonna go run errands in a little bit. I gotta go shopping. I got a gift card that I wanna spend. I have to get my oil changed, and I gotta go to the post place. So I have a few places I'm going this day. Yes, I'm probably gonna take this off. I was just being extra this morning. This is probably gonna be too much for what I'm doing today. Perhaps if I was going out for the evening and I had like a little cute black cocktail dress on, or green, I don't know. But I was just messing around. I thought it was pretty for the camera. How are y'all? Yeah. And people always ask me, do I have a New Year's resolution? I think I came up with one. Not to keep following a bunch of trends online that don't, sorry y'all. It has a powder up there. That don't go with, you know, my liking. So I'm not going to dress for the gram. I'm not gonna dress for TikTok. I'm gonna dress how I like. I have all the stuff that I wanna wear, and I don't need to check and see if it's relevant on TikTok or Instagram before I put it on. So I feel like a lot of people have been doing that. And people have lost their originality in how they dress, their particular style. They've lost a lot of their personality due to going by what's trending versus what they like. So I'm just gonna go what I like. Okay, like all the old people do, because like I'm older. It's so funny when you talk to people that aren't on social media, they don't know what you're talking about. And it's hilarious. I'm like, you know, such and such, you know, such and such. Like y'all do me in the comments sometimes, and I'm like, I don't know who that is. you know, it's even worse with the people that I know because they're really not on social media at all to even know the trends or the people. So it's just hilarious. It's like you live in a whole different world. So I'm definitely gonna just do what I want in 2025. Okay, because that is the only way. Happy, you said happy boss day? Is it boss day? Yeah, I got my Titanic jewels on, y'all. Except mine are green for money. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right, let me get my makeup on. Period. Today I'm using the Dreamy Desert, Volume 2 by Lawless. This is one of my favorite palettes thus far that I have received. I love this color combo. Uh-oh, Miss Planty Lady, you told your potential that you're in Belize. He keeps asking for pics and bikinis. What do I say? Suggested he get my nails done, but he only does cash, still asking for pics. Tell him you don't have anyone to take the pictures of you and you don't really want to go on a beach by yourself and take pictures in a bikini. You don't feel comfortable doing that. But thank you, character ASMR girl, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Just tell me you don't feel comfortable taking bikini pics out there and that you're wearing a modest one piece and a swimsuit cover up to keep certain kinds of people away from you. Okay, like males. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Lie. Basically, just lie. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Or just get AI to get you some pics. Like what Wendy City Wisdom said. They gonna get you some AI pics. Wendy Wisdom said that they got the hookup. All right. You said what eye makeup remover do I use? That. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't y'all use that too? What y'all be using? Micellar water? Micellar water? When I'm out of those wipes, I'll use micellar water. You said just wondering because I have perfect skin. Well, I work on that, baby, every day. It's like a routine. I work on my skin daily. I take vitamins. I do skincare twice a day. I eat properly as I can. I try to get enough sleep. I drink a lot of water. All right. But thank you, though. The necklace, I forgot where this is from. It's probably from somewhere online. It's not real, but it's like, it's a good quality costume jewelry. It's like really heavy. It's more for like, okay, so you know how like when Indian and African ladies dress up in their, traditional outfits, these type of necklaces and jewels, a lot of times they wear to go with their extravagant like outfits and patterns. I got this, I don't know, I remember where I got it from, but it's like to go with those type of extravagant outfits and stuff like that. I remember now. I was watching Young, Famous, and African, a reality series on TV. And I was inspired by their jewelry and their fashion. And so I went online and found some like cute jewelry that went like, that looked similar. I don't know. But that's where this inspo came from. So they were really like dressed fancy on a daily basis, and I got inspired to, you know, level up a little bit on my collection of costume jewelry. And I never get to wear it because I don't really dress like unless I'm going somewhere fancy. So this morning I woke up and decided to wear it to drive my kids to school with this green dress and my big black trench coat with the fur collar and my sunglasses looking bougie. So that's what I did. Yeah, I have the hair tucked back behind my ear because I'm trying to do my makeup. But yes, my hair's up in a little clip because I had to do my makeup. Um, so yeah, that's where this, and I have the earrings to match, but they are way too heavy. And I tried to put them on and they like, my ear was literally just hanging there. Like, I wish they would have made them clip-ons, but they did not. So, sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm almost 46, y'all. Like a month and a half. Yes. My kids wanted to go somewhere this spring break, so we're making plans to do that. But they have to stay local because, well, my daughter just got a job and we can't go too far. My oldest daughter, yeah. So she's growing up, she got a car this Christmas. She's, you know, getting her responsibilities going. So I'm happy for her. You say you've been following me since 2017 and I haven't aged a bit. Why, thank you. How do I stay so young looking? Girl, I'm plant-based. I don't eat meat. That's number one. I stopped drinking. I barely drink alcohol. If I drink alcohol, it's only on social occasions, and I limit my drinking like to maybe 2 to 3 drinks if it's on a social occasion, and that's not very common. Like maybe once or twice a month, if that. I may have a few alcoholic beverages, but very rare. I drink a lot of water. Most of I don't drink like either water or tea or coffee. That's mostly what I'm drinking. And I don't know, I don't have a lot of stress. I ain't stressing about nothing. Sprinkle, sprinkle, but thank you. Oh, I don't work. Yeah, I don't. I'm glad too, because I would be the worst employee. Literally. I would literally be the worst employee. You said I put in the work for y'all. This is my work, y'all. Now, people ask me if I work. This is literally my work. Going live with y'all. Social media. And some people say that's not a real job, and then some people say it is a real job, so I don't know. It depends on how you look at it, I guess. I think it's a real job if you do a lot extra. Like I know some content creators who edit, film, hire people to film, do all this extra stuff, you know, have all this elaborate lighting set up. They have content managers and all that stuff. That makes it a job. I don't have all that. I just put this phone in front of my face or my little webcam on my computer in front of my face and start talking. Or I might vlog if I do something interesting, but I don't do all the extra stuff, so it's not a job for me. It's more of literally just sitting here doing what I normally do and just talking to y'all, giving y'all advice. I don't put up a whole production for whatever. And if there is a whole production for something, it's probably someone else is doing, and I'm just showing up. So, yeah. I'm not gonna do too much eye makeup today because I want to keep it a little bit demure. Since I am wearing a lot of extra stuff today, and I want to keep it kind of demure, so I'm just gonna be doing like tight lining and mascara. I already done my brows, a little eyeshadow. Okay. You said more like a hustle? Well, I guess, but back in the old days, when I first started YouTube, I wasn't getting paid. It was just people just on YouTube doing what they do. So now it's more of that, yes, because you can get paid. But I guess once you get so used to doing something, you don't look at it that way. Mm-hmm. All right, that's good enough. Got some, let me look, make sure. Okay, I didn't blend there. Got to blend. All right. I'm gonna do a little highlighter. Good morning, y'all. Or good afternoon or good evening, wherever you are on your day. Hi. So you got to stay leveling up, whether it's fitness, mental, physical, like looks, hair, nails, makeup, whatever. Reading things to help you understand things better. You always must be on your level up. It doesn't stop. It's an ongoing, lifelong journey. So stay on it. Stay on it. I think I'm done with this makeup for today. I'm gonna do a little bit of lip and then we're out. Let's see, I have a little runny nose today, but You said, do I like sweet? I heard, no. Y'all have to understand something. People don't always age at the same rate. There's different DNA, different genes. You know what I mean? So everybody's not gonna age at the same rate. A lot of it is gonna depend on your DNA. Okay. There are women that are way younger than me that look way older than me. It has nothing to do with them not taking care of their skin or drinking enough water. It's just our DNA are very different. I got that alien DNA. I'm just kidding. I got that alien DNA. I don't know. Gotta have that alien DNA. You know, E.T. and them. Okay. Yeah. Is this giving today? I don't know. Maybe I'll put some gloss on top of that. The updo is cute. Yeah, I might put it back up when I put my coat on because it has this like big fur collar. It's like, had me looking like Nosferatu from that movie. I saw that over the weekend or yeah. Had that big old giant coat on with the fur. So, yeah, that's what I might put it back up if I put my coat on, but this is it. I don't know I'm gonna do too much because I have errands to run. I don't want to be all super extra made up because I have a lot going on and I don't want to overpower with extra too much makeup. So that's what we're getting today. Anyway, how are y'all doing? Oh, I don't want to put that in there. Yeah, light makeup is perfect for today because I got to go get oil changed. I got to go to spend my little gift card that I got for Christmas from my cousin. I was talking to my cousin last night, and she was like, she's so happy that we're like able to talk like we talk because like she has money, right? And like a lot of her friends or other family members kind of down her for like living the lifestyle that she chooses to live and like how she spends her money. And I'm like, I'm all for it. When are we going to the spa? Let's throw a party. Let's do this. Let's do that. You know, let's go to this thing, whatever. And she's like, my other friends are like, must be nice. Well, I can't do all that. And da, da, da. So she was just telling me yesterday that she's happy to have somebody like on her level. And I was like, I understand. Don't worry about it. Mostly because a lot of people don't realize that it's hard to keep people in your life or friends if you can't afford to do the same activities. That's why you always need to be leveling up, even if it's your friends, who you hang around, your activities, whatever. And like, I've been trying to level up my activities and adjust from being like such a hands-on, like at home mom to like getting my girls out and doing more things. And if you follow me on Instagram, you see that. I've been trying to get them out more and do more fun things with them, do more like, you know, interesting things. And that's what we're probably gonna be continuing. And we're gonna be continuing in 2025. We're gonna be doing way more, leveling up our lifestyle a little bit more. Because it's not that a lot of people don't realize, it's not that people can't do it, it's that they're not used to doing it. And they wanna stay in their little comfort zone. They want to stay at home. They want to watch Netflix. They want to go, you know, to the places around the house and their neighborhood. And, you know, they want to keep their children safe. But, you know, now that they're growing up, my daughters, I'm going to be venturing out a little bit more with them because, you know, they need to see more in life as well. Because I know I did when I was their age. Thank you, Nikki. Sprinkle, sprinkle for a beginning member. Appreciate that. So, I'm going to be venturing out a little bit more this year. And then, of course, I always tell y'all, because a lot of people that don't understand my priorities in life, my priorities are to take care of my girls, make sure that they're raised properly and have everything they could ever want and need, and to make sure that they are armed with the information and everything they need for the world. And in order to do that, that must be my focus. I can't be, you know, traveling abroad every time one Instagrammer does it or one TikToker does it, because I don't keep up with people like that, because that's not my genre, that's not my niche type of video. I give advice. So a lot of people expect me to be like everyone else when literally I've been here before everyone else. Okay. So some of y'all have to understand that. I've been here before a lot of that stuff started happening on social media. And it's cool for like a younger person, like the young lifestyle and all that stuff. But I've already, you know, laid my roots here and I'm raising children. So I think a lot of y'all have to understand that. And I know I may look younger than what I am, but I'm literally just a woman raising children and living my best life, you know, doing what I gotta do with them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, a lot of people don't realize that you don't have to be rich to meet rich people. You just gotta put yourself in those environments. That's literally it. And it's free if you're smart. When I say level up, also, I mean level up your knowledge and your thinking as well. You got to be smart as well. You got to be smart. And you don't have to prove your intelligence. You just have to be smart and strategic in how you move, okay? Going on the other side of town, if you have a car, it's free. Unless you're paying for gas. Shopping and doing your errands on the rich side of town is free if you don't count gas money. So go over there, join the gym over there, run your errands over there, do stuff where the money resides, literally. And when you do that, it's less effort. It's more natural when you meet people, even friends. And it'll be easier from there. You don't have to try so hard and look so desperate all the time. You just put yourself in the environment and go from there. Okay? And remember, you got to get yourself to a certain level before you can start thinking about anything else. So a lot of women always ask me, and it's different because people live in different areas. So where I live, you need a car. All right? Or you ain't going nowhere, right? If you live in an area where you absolutely need a car, that's your priority. Get a car. Okay. In Texas, you need a car. All right? If you don't have a car, you're just going to be sitting at home. Literally, the closest store is miles away. Miles. And not walking distance. Like, you got to drive. In some parts of Texas. Like, I live in the suburbs, so you got to drive. Texas is real spread out. You could drive for 2 days and still be in Texas. Okay? Okay. Texas is like its own country. So everything is spread out. You need a car. You can drive 2 days, still be in Texas. Seriously. So wherever you live, if it's a lot of driving and that everything is spread out, you gotta have a car or transportation. Okay. Thank y'all for being here this early. It's very early. Y'all want to see what I got? Okay, so to finish off my beautiful, very natural looking makeup today. So Miss Lydia sent me another box of my favorite. Oh, let me open it up. Okay, so y'all know I'm always talking about Pheromones and Whole Cosmetics. Thank you, Miss Lydia. She sent me a whole other box. If you meet a guy who says he's going to make you successful, what does that mean? He has been giving me gifts and giving to me ever since he has met me a month ago. How do you perceive it? I think he's going to try to find a way for you to make money with his money, which is smart. He'll give you some money, you start a business. I always preach that. So whatever money he's giving you, save it, ma'am. Save it and invest it back into yourself. Or maybe he'll teach you how to do something with it, hopefully legally. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So yes, Miss Lydia from Whole Cosmetics, H-E-A-U-X, spelled the French way, has sent me another big bottle of liquid finesse with a little spray attachment. And oh my gosh, this stuff, if you haven't tried liquid finesse, it's pheromones that make people like more nice to you, more open to you, more, talkative towards you, and want to like start conversation and just tell you yes all the time. And I can attest that this stuff really works. Okay, thank you, Miss Charla. Oh, she sent a lot. Thank you, Miss Charla. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I appreciate you. So sweet. So I have the link for this in the description bar, as well as my coupon code SheRa in all caps. You want to get you some pheromones for 2025 because this is literally going to change how people treat you, how they respond to you, and how they interact with you. And it also allows like more conversations to occur, longer conversations. It just makes people yield to you a little bit more, men and women. So definitely pick up your bottle of Whole Cosmetics. Liquid Finesse for 2025. They have smaller bottles for your purse, longer ones, and then they have the big bottle. If you got it like that, okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. And it smells fresh, like skin, so it doesn't have like a weird smell or anything. You can literally pair it with other perfumes. Like I'm getting ready to pair it right now with my Coco Chanel. Okay, so you can literally pair that with anything. And it does work. Erica says it works. I'm telling you it works. I notice a huge difference between when I wear it and when I don't. Just extra stuff, extra nice, extra this, extra, like, even I can notice it with anybody. Like when they're reluctant to do something, they'll be like, no, I don't feel like it. But then when I wear that, oh, sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, it's like literally what it says, liquid finesse. You can finesse your way easier. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. It also allows people to be nicer to you as well. In person. It doesn't work online. You got to get out the house. Okay. Thank you. Hamid? Okay, I hope I said that right. Thank you. You said level up so much thanks to you, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's your first super chat. Welcome. It also helps you be nicer to yourself and have more positive thoughts as well. Okay, so if you have problems with like self-sabotage or saying negative things about yourself because, I don't know, you have low self-esteem or something, get you some liquid finesse as well, and you'll treat yourself even nicer and think of yourself in a more positive way too. All right, this is also helpful for self-love and self-leveling up. Okay, so go ahead and get that. Use my coupon code because you know you can save money. All right. Thank you, Pink Door Divas. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Your 69-year-old provider is not providing enough. Well, then get you another one, ma'am. You got to have two these days. You know how they say, oh, in this economy, you need 2 incomes? That's true. You need 2 sugar daddies. Get you an extra one, man. What you doing? Y'all act like one is enough. These dusties out here telling y'all need more than 1 income in a household. Get you an extra dude, ma'am. Okay. You know, he probably on a fixed income. You need to do a little extra. Get you one on the side, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You said how to dump him without hurting him? Ghost. Tell him you pregnant. Girl, I don't know. Lie. Oh, I love that smell of Coco Chanel. My favorite perfume since high school. Okay. Yes. Okay. Shira, sometimes he won't text you for 3 days. You're 24. He's 46. He says because he's old, he doesn't use the phone much. Okay. Of course he's lying. He's 46. I'm about to be 46. I got other if you have other stuff going on and you're 46, think about that. I'm 46. I ain't that old. I know what I'm doing. I'm on the phone every day. And he's probably, did you meet him online, ma'am? Then he probably online with somebody else. Thank you, Cherry Love, Sprinkle Sprinkle, for the super chat. Ma'am, he don't want to make time for you. He got another chick, or he's married, or he's got a girlfriend, or a boyfriend. You never know these days. But he's definitely, okay, you said I'm almost 50? Yeah, I'm almost 50. Whatever age y'all want to like round up to, that's fine with me. I know I still look good for whatever age I am, but anyway, yes. So, yeah, he's not forgetting to call you for 3 days unless he's some type of drug addict. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How are y'all? You said don't ever text or call first. Don't do that. Let them come around when they have some money, ma'am. Maybe he ain't got no money. He got to stay away. How to level up from gifts to cash and from your sugar daddy. You got to talk. You got to speak. You got to talk. You got to tell them what you want. Tell them you prefer money versus gifts because you have everything you need gift-wise, except for on holidays. You prefer money. A lot of guys don't want to give women money because they think they're going to go run and give it to some dusty or spend it on some dusty. That's why a lot of rich men don't like giving women money because they feel like you got one on the side and you're going to go spend it on some dust. You're going to be behind, you know, the cash register with him with the dusty around your waist paying for some Jordans or something. They don't want you to spend their money on men. So if you are trying to get cash from a sugar daddy, you need to have something going on for yourself and you need to be very selfish. So you got to be about something so they know where the cash is going. So for example, you say, you know, I want to start a business. I want to do this. I want to do that. I got to help Aunt Ethel. You know, I'm investing in myself. I'm trying to do this. You got to have something going on for yourself in order for them to be more comfortable giving you money. If you're just asking for money to go shop and spend all willy-nilly, they don't know who you're taking with you. They don't know what dusty you call it when they're at work. So you need to have something going on for yourself. It's easier to get money if you are goal-oriented, okay? Because they feel like they're making an investment in something worthwhile instead of throwing it away or that you're going to go spend it on some dusty dude, you know. I missed your super chat. Well, I'm on my phone thing. I'm so sorry. I cannot go back like I can on my computer. So just repeat it. Most of the answer is just go for the one with the money or get another one. Okay. I don't know what you asked, but ask again. I'm so sorry. I'm on a different format and it's harder to see the super chats if you don't send them fast enough. It'll just go up too far. Let me see. But anyway, get money, flip the money. I don't know. Get another one if he ain't giving you enough. Have to. That's most always the answer. Sorry I got missed and I can't go back and see it. That's what they need to fix on this YouTube thing so you can go back and see all the super chats. Okay. I'm going back to the usual format probably tomorrow. Today I wanted to do my makeup and so I'm just using the phone. Usually I would be on TikTok on the same format but on TikTok, but I figured why not just go on YouTube? So, thank you. My perfume is Coco Chanel, baby. And the Pheromones that I sprayed before that is called Liquid Finesse by Ho Cosmetics. That's gonna make people nicer to you, more talkative to you, more attracted to you. And they also have different pheromones that make people more romantically interested in you as well. If you do the little quiz on their website, you can see which one is best for you. But Liquid Finesse is kind of like you can pair it with other ones or your perfume, and it just makes people yield to you, and like it just has like a little finesse to whatever you want, you know, getting your way and things like that. So it works, definitely. If you haven't tried pheromones, you should use 2025 as your year to try them and see how much of a difference they really make. I noticed the difference. Okay, it's linked in the description bar. And I have a coupon code, SheRa, all caps, that you can use to save money when you purchase, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, let me see. Let me read that. Appreciate you, SheRa. Have a great new year. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Nikki Ma. I appreciate that. You too. Thank you, girl. You said just block the trolls on your accounts, y'all. Yeah, just block the people. They ain't got nothing better to do. Nobody cares about what they think anyway. That's why they trying so hard. All right. Think about it. Okay. Oh, shoot. was putting on some oil. So everybody said block the dust. Yeah, block the dust, y'all. Just, you know, they don't have nothing better to do. They sitting over there waiting on their little check to come in the mail. You know, the little cuckoo check. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. What to do when a man likes sugary perfumes but you don't? Mix it. Mix it with your favorite perfume and a sugary perfume. Like melt it together. That's what I do sometimes. Like I like both, but like when I want something sugary and light, sometimes it's like I'm going out for the evening and I want something a little bit more, you know, decadent. So I'll do a sultry perfume and I'll mix it with a sweet perfume. But it has to go together though. And so just do some experimenting and see what you like. I buy these little empty bottles of perfume. Like, well, I buy these little empty bottles sometimes and I mix my own stuff together and make something totally different, you know. Thank you. Please make a video about the working women and how it's exhausting because people look down on them and call them lazy. Huh? Please make a video about the working women and how it's exhausting because people... Why would people look down and call working women lazy? That doesn't make no sense. Okay, thank you, I Heart Caroline. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I appreciate that. Very nice. Yay. Sprinkle, sprinkle, girl. All right. You mean women that don't want to work? Women aren't supposed to work, or they shouldn't want to work if they have money already. So here's the thing. Women work because they either want to or they have to. If you don't want to and you ain't got to, then you shouldn't feel guilty, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's other people projecting their insecurities upon you or their jealousy. Just leave it right there where it belongs. Okay? Women work either because they want to or they have to. If you don't want to and you ain't got to, then be okay with it. Everybody else is projecting on you because they got to or they don't want to. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Very simple when you break it down that way. Who cares? A lot of times people just don't want you to be left in a predicament where you can't get yourself out of. So I do understand that. So if you don't have any income or savings, they may be worried about that in case you ever need to, you know, leave or do something different. But they shouldn't be worried about what you're doing, you know, whether you're working or not, if you already have everything you want and need and can take care of yourself and, you know, have a savings and a backup or whatever, you know. So I do suggest you having a savings and a backup plan or some type of, you know, income coming in without you having to do much. But still, if you don't have a backup or, you know, something else, you know, if you had to get away or leave or something, then you definitely should secure that. You can secure that with his money. Just keep saving. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. But you know, there are jobs and careers in the world that need women. And so there are always going to be different phases in people's lives. So for example, I was in a career as a woman when I was younger. I wasn't there for long, but I was there. People go through phases. A lot of people go and get 5, 6, 7 degrees in college and only end up using 0. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends on what era you are in your life. Are you in your career era? Are you in your mom era? Are you in your, you know, entrepreneurial era? Are you in your resting era? Women go through different phases of what they want to do in their life, and some are fortunate enough to be able to do what they want when they want. So You don't always have to be clocked in working somewhere. You can take a break. You can write a book. You can go on vacation. You can have like passive income. You can go to work. You can, invest money. You could do all these things without having to go clock in somewhere. If you figured out, you don't always have to be in somebody's office or doing somebody's labor. You can figure it out. It's very easy now with the internet. All right. I think all degrees will lead to whatever you will eventually start doing anyway and start focusing on more anyway. So no matter what degree you have, life does not revolve around a degree, especially for women. And I'm going to tell y'all that. Life does not revolve around your degree, especially if you're a woman. It revolves around other things, especially if you're going to get married and have children or whatever. It's going to start to revolve around your kids and your well-being after a certain point. It's not going to revolve around your career or what you got a degree in. Because, in this world, it's not how you think it is. Men are always going to have the upper hand as far as getting jobs and promotions because they don't have to take time off for pregnancy. They don't have to take time off to go to the school because their kid is sick to pick them up from the nurse's office, or if they threw up or they were acting bad, they don't have to take time off to do all those things. They don't have to take time off to take kids to doctors or dentist appointments, or if their kids are homesick from school, they don't have to keep taking off. Women do. So men usually get certain types of promotions over women, especially in the corporate world or whatever, because they're less responsible for the children, and women are more responsible for the children. So you're never going to feel like you're gonna, have the equal rights. And plus, you got to deal with sexual harassment if you work in certain places. But definitely understand that your life revolves around your life choices, not your degree. Why do girls, even if they're spoiled with a sugar daddy, act jealous of me and they tell lies behind my back about my relationship? Because you're probably giving them too much information and talking too much to them about your life when, they're trying to compete and compare. And a lot of times people, like when you tell your good news or your information, they think you're competing and comparing with them. Some people are just naturally competitive and you won't even realize it until they start acting jealous or upset. So sometimes you just need to keep a lot of the information to yourself or be very vague with it, because a lot of people think you're bragging and they want to compete with that. Even though they have more, they feel like you're trying to outdo them or whatever. Yeah, so I just would be like very vague and talk less. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So you said your IDRBF of 3 years. I don't even know what that is. I know some type of boyfriend. Still can't decide if he can meet me this January or not. He said he recently spent a lot for his family's moving abroad. I really don't know what to do this year. He is 33, you're 22. Okay. So you're young and dumb, and he's probably not where he wants to be financially. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's the gist of it. He's young and dumb, and you're young and dumb, and he probably is not where he wants to be financially, but he's lying and stringing you along. I would say date someone that you can like see in real life without you having to travel somewhere, who actually has financial security. Okay, get another one with more money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I mean, young and dumb just means inexperienced. When you say that, when you pair those words together, it just means you're inexperienced and you don't know any better. Doesn't mean something is wrong with your brain. It just means you don't have the experience. So he's leading you on. He ain't got it, girl. Go get you another one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You said what to respond when he says you don't have time for me because you're always busy working. Tell him to retire you then. Say, well, then retire me. If you like me that much, if you want to spend time with me, pay all these bills, put me on automatic deposit for my salary or more, and then we can spend all the time you need together. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? Because if a man is complaining about you having to go work for some other man, then he needs to retire you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Retire me so I don't have to work. If you got it like that, otherwise shut up. If you can't pay all my bills, be quiet. Who gonna do it? You gonna go get a sugar daddy and date you at the same time? You wanna be the side piece? Men have no right to complain about you working too much if they're not paying all your bills. Okay? That's just stupid. I'm gonna block some of these like spammers. Like, y'all need to come on. It's like, if I'm not answering your question, just stop. Nobody cares. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes, I'm up early. DT Fabulous. Hey, sprinkle, sprinkle. You know it's a school day. I've been up for hours. Yes. Anyway. Thank y'all for stop spamming. Oh my gosh. You said it's too early for that necklace. Girl, I had this necklace on at 5 something in the morning. I was literally inspired to wear this because it matched my dress. And I had on my big old fur trench. And I was just doing the most, driving my kids to school, feeling bougie with my sunglasses on. But yes, you're right. Now that I'm going to get my oil changed and run some errands, I have to do like a more demure look because girl, I was glammed up this morning looking like somebody's rich auntie. So if y'all haven't gotten my new coloring book yet, y'all go get my coloring book. SheRaSeven Sprinkle Sprinkle Coloring Book. It's on Amazon. It's linked in the description bar. And I'm going to show you a few of my coloring pages that me and my daughters have already colored. Let's see. So we have all types of coloring pages in here, including my pictures. Let me see. Here's one that I colored with some markers. I'm not the best at coloring, but I'm not the worst. Let's see. Layla colored this one, I think. My daughter colored that one. And she also colored this one. Layla did that one. Isn't that cute? Inside and outside. Sprinkle, sprinkle. We also have, I started to color this one, but I didn't finish. Isn't this pretty? We have all representations in here, you guys. Even some pets. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You say you caught your provider man texting another woman. Girl, okay. What's new? You thought men were faithful? Oops. Sorry for you. Oh, look. You can use it against them to get a nice gift or an upgrade on your vehicle or something if he really likes you a lot. This was, I colored this. Isn't that pretty? Ooh, I want to color this one next. It's so pretty. These are like a lot of self-care, a lot of luxury, a lot of like cutesy stuff. Here's the house I did. So this is a good way to also manifest in 2025. Get your SheRaSeven coloring book. And you can like literally manifest a lifestyle, self-care, meeting people, you know, doing the most. It's always good to keep leveling up no matter what, dreaming and making goals and manifesting. And I believe that a coloring book that reflects a leveled up lifestyle is definitely a beautiful and creative way to manifest also, and allow you to continue, you know, thriving and dreaming and going in the right direction so that you don't fall back into the dust. Okay. And these coloring books are really nice. I do use like a little paper to go in between so I don't get marker on the next page. But the backs of the page are blank, just in case it does bleed through. You don't have to worry about wasting a page. I hate that when coloring books don't put like a blank page. So the backs are blank if you do bleed through, if you use markers. There is even a little holiday part in the back for if you know, coloring into the holidays. But definitely get your level up coloring book this season. It's cozy season. It's getting cold outside. You need some cute colors. Give these to your teenagers who like to color, and or also use this for manifesting and whatnot. Stay ready so you never have to get ready. Just saying, stay leveled up at all times. Don't let yourself go. I have little sayings in there. Men value what they invest in. So it's cute. There's little chapters in there with my sayings on them. So you would like, there's lots of self-care and things like that. So definitely pick this up and get your coloring on, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you're wanting something more mature, definitely get this book, Leveling Up to Your Best Life, Creating a Life of Comfort and Luxury. You can get hardcover or paperback. Yours will be pink. This is the author's copy. Yours will be pink. And this just teaches you how to live your best life. It's glossy pages, very nice. Pictures, you know, a lot of stuff. Living your best life, more for like self and leveling up, friends, comforts and luxury around your house on any budget. Wherever you're starting from, you can literally level up. It doesn't matter. But just keep going. Everything is a level, everything has phases. Okay, and then of course, I bring nothing to the table. This is a very easy guide to how to deal with dusties and answer people's questions when, you know, you're starting your level up journey and you're not doing the most to get the least anymore. You're literally bringing nothing to the table. You are the guest of honor. This is your life and you are main character. So this just teaches women and anyone how to be the main character and not accept less or continue to be a doormat in relationships, okay? And then we have the wisdom of SheRaSeven, daily affirmations and quotes. These are a lot of my quotes and some daily affirmations to help you get through the day. Some of them are funny, some of them are serious, some of them are quotes that only I could have come up with. So this will definitely keep you on track and away from the dust on a daily basis. Keep that on you, all right? So now that I have advertised my books, thank y'all, everyone who purchases my books. I really appreciate you guys. There are several other books that I did not show you that I have written that are also on Amazon, and they are linked in the description bar. The book link should have all my books on there, so definitely check it out. You could gift them to people as well, you know, anonymously through Amazon if you choose to. You know, send them to a Pick Misha or a Dusty or whatnot. Mm-hmm. You said, how much money does a man have to make not to be a Dusty? They have to be a full provider if they're in a relationship living in your home. If a man is living in your house, or you're living, you should literally be living in his house, or, you know, whatever. You need to be paying all them bills if y'all are together. That's it. Okay. If not, they look dusty. Now, if you're young and you all know that a 25-year-old man is not going to be able to provide for you like a 50-year-old man. If you're trying to find the lifestyle that only a 50-year-old man can provide, but you're trying to date 20-year-olds, you're doing it backwards. Okay? So a lot of women need to understand that as well. A 25-year-old man is not going to have the same wallet as a 50-year-old man. So y'all can't keep expecting that. If y'all are wanting men to spend more money, they have to have more money, which means they got to have more time to earn it, which means they have to have more experience and more, you know, time in their career, which means they're going to be older. So there you go. Make sure you understand that. A 25-year-old dude is not going to have everything you need unless he's like some type of basketball player or rapper or, you know, invested in something and or have some type of app and made millions already, and that's very rare. So you're gonna have to date older men or people that have like inheritances or trust funds or something. Okay. Do I have tattoos? Yeah, I got tattoos, but after I got married and had kids, of course. I didn't have tattoos for 33 years. Does that make sense? Like I waited till I was already done doing everything I wanted to do before I got any tattoos. And then I got them to where they can stay hidden and I can cover them up easily with clothes. So I always, before I got tattoos, I always told people, don't get tattoos, don't get tattoos. And if you do, get them where you can hide them and they're not visible. I lived most of my life, it's like, well, not most of it because I'm going to be old, but I lived 33 years before I got a tattoo. So, because I believed that the type of man or the type of person that you're going to attract also has to, you know, understand certain things, and you want to attract a certain type and da 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 da. And times were way different back when I was younger. But today it seems like everybody and their mama getting tattoos everywhere. But to me, I feel like get them where you can hide them, ma'am. Don't you want to be classy looking? Like if you will ever want to do something different, or don't get too many. I just don't feel like it's a look unless you can cover them up, or if they're not like everywhere. Unless you're going for like an edgy type of man, like a tattoo shop owner or some type of artist or something. You know, a lot of men would like don't care about that kind of stuff if that's the lifestyle. But if you're going for like typical clean cut, conservative, rich, you know, dude, you might want to keep the tattoos hidden or to a very minimum. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Your boyfriend don't believe in marriage, and he said that he just brought by the society. I told him I want to separate because I know what I want. Now he wants to marriage with me. Should I accept? Sure, why not? Sprinkle, sprinkle. He don't believe in it until somebody make him believe in it. Isn't that how all beliefs work? Nobody believes them unless you make them believe it. Or it's beneficial for them to believe it, because some people still don't believe in it, but if it's beneficial to them, they gonna do it. Okay. You said you're in your second year of college and your boyfriend paying for all your meals. Okay, that's your college man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I always tell young women, enjoy your life. You don't need to be serious about lifestyle and dating for lifestyle until you're about 23, 24. You know, you've been out there for a while, you're tired of working. You need to be more serious about dating for lifestyle then. But I always tell young ladies, don't date anyone broke and don't pay for no man. So you're good. You're doing good for your age, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said, how do you become that woman? You become the woman that you're supposed to become. That means you have high standards and you don't bend them for people. And wait till you meet someone that can actually reach them. That's how you become that woman. Wait for people to reach your standards. Don't bend them. You said, am I married? Yes, for 17 plus years. Okay. Do I believe in psychological therapy? Only if you're trying to get a crazy chick. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If it ain't coming with no chick, I don't want it. All right. When is the last time I had a 9-to-5 job? When I was 22. 22, baby. And that was probably more than a 9-to-5 job because I worked as a mortician. Sometimes you got to get up in the middle of the night, or you got to work weekends from different times because of funerals, wakes, and whatnot. So, yes. So is it okay to be clingy with your provider boyfriend? Not too clingy, man. People don't chase what they already got and what they can't shake off or miss. Okay? You got to give them time to miss you and chase you a little bit. You don't be all super extra clingy all the time. It gets boring after a while. Okay. Do all men look at other women? Unless they're gay, they're probably looking at other men. But yes, all straight men do look at other women, ma'am. Even dead women. Yes, I know that's taboo, but working in a funeral home, men look at dead women, okay? So you know they're looking at live women. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't know why y'all think this is some weird thing. Men look at women whether you like it or not, period. Okay? Just stop with it. Stop with it. Stop trying to be so jealous. You can't control what a man looks at. Stop being so insecure. Men are gonna look, ma'am. That's human nature. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. Okay, you bring nothing to the table, girl. That's the book. Period. This is what you need. This is like a question and answer guide. Also has like a little glossary in the front of all the terms that I like to use, like dusty, POT, potential, bonetta, ratchetta, pick Misha, sugar daddy, dusty. Like it has like a little... Oh, I did this a long time ago, so I put a little glossary in there for some of the terms that I use in my videos. Uh-oh, thank you, Oyaka. I hope I said that right. You're 20, you never had a partner, always attracted to older men, but find them dumb, weird, and creepy for this. How to change it? Be more open to start to use them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Once you get to a certain age, let me see how old you are. 20. Okay, once you get to about 30, most older men are literally mentally the same age as you after that point. So women literally tend to mature faster and higher than most men because we're expected to be responsible for a lot more in life. And we have to multitask and do a lot of things. So by the time you're about 30, you're going to be mentally surpassing whatever age of men that you're dating, whether they're old or your age. You're going to be mentally past them anyway. But for now, since you're 20, you're young, you're gullible, you probably want to date more than one type of guy. You maybe want to date a younger guy and an older guy. Make sure you're not spending money on the younger guy. Make sure the younger guy at least has something going for himself and he's not broke. But you're probably going to need to date more than one because you're not there mentally. Like your brain isn't even finished developing at the age of 20. So you're going to need to have more than one. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just don't get pregnant by one that's broke. That's all I can tell you. Don't lay down nothing broke and you'll be all right. But have more than one. You're too young to be just tied down to one person anyway. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And remember, men don't like when you have more than one man because they literally have to compete and they can't do the least anymore. And you don't have to tell them. They'll know when your time is busy or when you're not being a pick-me-sha after them or when you're not accepting their crumbs or scraps that they're offering. They'll know. Just make sure you don't have to explain it to them, but they know. You get it? Always have more than one and don't care what men think. If they're not trying to win you or if they're not trying to do the most for you, then it really doesn't matter. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Someone says never share your trauma with a man. True. Don't give them anything to use against you. Okay, cup the cake. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Your husband, co-worker, called you a torta. Your husband laughed and never said anything to him. Not sure how to feel about it. What is that? Some type of food? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Was that some type of food, girl? Well, I really don't, you said a Mexican sandwich. Okay, but did he call you broke? As long as they ain't calling you broke, you good, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you. Mm-hmm. How to get him to chase after he stopped? Date somebody else, Laura. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Move on. That's how you get him to chase. By moving on with somebody that has more money. Men don't chase till it's too late or until you make them chase, which means that you're not interested in them anymore. The chase is boring if they know they can catch you, ma'am. Mm-hmm. The chase is boring if they know they can catch you. Or if you don't run. You gotta make it challenging. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you find the energy to talk to more than two? Girl, take vitamins. Eat your vegetables. Go touch some grass. Breathe some fresh air, man. That's how. If y'all have energy to do all this other stuff, you have energy to talk to two to three people. I mean, y'all are on social media scrolling for hours and hours at a time. I mean, you got time. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. You say you have two and you still get bored with it. You got another one, man. Gotta have three then. Get it extra. You said you want younger guy, not old guy, siphoning your energy. You're supposed to be siphoning his money, man. Money is energy. If you ain't siphoning no old man's energy or money, excuse me, then he gonna be siphoning your energy. You gotta siphon money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And y'all are so silly. I'm not letting no old man siphon my energy. Well, ma'am, if you understood alchemy, nobody can siphon your energy unless you give it to them. Okay, you could siphon their money though. I'm with an old man. Do I look like my energy is siphoned? I'm up earlier before all of y'all. probably going to sleep after all of y'all and still looking young. Okay, siphon money, man. Siphon money and lifestyle. If you out there clocking in and working and coming home to some old Nosferatu, of course he's siphoning your energy. Get your money. Your friend is starting to show signs of envy. Well, time to cut ties a little bit, ma'am. Like, spend less time with them. For real, I'm trying to tell y'all something. Just because y'all hear something on the internet by some guy with some dreadlocks don't mean it's true, all right? They just want to keep y'all for them dusty young selves because they don't got their money up yet. I'm trying to tell y'all, siphon money. Not like an old man will only siphon your energy if you ain't siphoning his money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You said, okay, y'all keep talking about this torta. Okay. Girl, is it because you're not skinny or something like that? Well, think about this. And this is for everybody. And I don't body shame people, or I try not to, at least, because, I'm politically incorrect all the time. But whether you're fat, skinny, medium, you still married and got a man, and hopefully he's paying your bills. You know what I'm saying? There are some skinny people out here that can't keep a man, can't get nobody to pay their bills. So whatever you're doing something right. Don't take offense to anything. If you want to improve yourself for yourself, then go ahead and do that. But I really wouldn't take anything seriously from someone else that's not paying my bills. Okay. So yeah, just make sure you're doing things for yourself, because when you do stuff for yourself, you go a lot harder and the results are more permanent. Mm-hmm. Y'all know I'm politically incorrect. I don't even try no more. I try a little bit, but I don't really care because, I'm going to use my age as an excuse. I'm old. I don't know. All right. Do y'all think she's happy? Oh, no, I'm so unhappy, y'all. Every morning I wake up and say, I'm so unhappy I don't have to go drive somewhere, sit in traffic and clock in and listen to somebody tell me what to do. I'm so unhappy. I got to go shopping today and go run my errands and drive my luxury vehicle. I'm so unhappy. I'm so unhappy. Why? I'm so unhappy. Let me spray this liquid finesse. Make I'll be happier. Yes, that boosts my mood. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. That liquid finesse literally boosts your mood as well. So makes you like yourself. I think it also boosts your confidence just a little extra. Okay, y'all get it. It's in the description bar. hocosmetics.com. Use my code SHERA, all caps, to save. Okay, get you some too. There's also other pheromones that you can use to attract. There's some that you can use in business to get your business deals or to get promotions at work. There's some in there for men to attract women. So y'all go and take a little quiz on the website, Ho Cosmetics, Heaux, spelled like it's like French. Take a little quiz and see what pheromones are best for you, but definitely pick up that liquid finesse. They also have a purse size and another smaller size. Then that's the big size that I just showed you. But definitely get it. Okay. Mm-hmm. And also, you'll have to understand this. Most older women, not younger women, are different. So I'm gonna give you all my perspective. Most younger women base their happiness on their relationship, their man, and that. But older women base their happiness on their lifestyle, their children, if they have children, and their ability to look good, their looks. Okay, totally different. So when younger people often look at older people and say, well, you know, are they happy? We're not on the same level anymore. That's why the video is called Always Leveling Up or Leveling Up, because once you get to a certain point in your life, some dusty dude ain't gonna make you happy no more. It's not enough. And I know it feels like enough right now, or it feels like enough because you don't have anything else. That's all you got. But when you've already had that, what's next? You see? So when you get older, rolling around on a mattress with some dusty don't make you happy. Going, doing what you want to do, spending the type of money you want to spend, going where you want to go, living how you want to live, that makes you happy. Okay? Rolling around on a mattress with some dusty for entertainment may be happiness for young people, but it's not happiness for people that are older. Okay? Freedom, exactly. Lifestyle, luxuries, being able to live and enjoy the fruits of someone's labor is what makes you happier. Allowing and giving your children everything they need and want and giving them a good future. That's what makes a lot of older people happy. Young people, y'all are happy with, you know, shopping, going out to eat, and, you know, rolling around on a mattress, going to the club, dancing and getting drunk. That's happiness. That was happiness for me when I was young. Yes. Laid up under some dusty, him promising you the world that he don't even have. Yes, that was happiness in my 20s, young 20s. Now, when you get to them 30s, that's not happiness no more. That's, you're behind in life. Okay? So, when you look for happiness, you also gotta know what age you're at and what happiness means to you at that age. Because it means something totally different at totally different ages. Now, when I'm 65, 70 years old, happiness may mean something totally different than what it is to me now. And I'm gonna tell y'all about it then, because y'all know I'm gonna be still up here. I might have to switch my wig out, but I'm gonna still be up here in my 70s, if they still got YouTube. Might be called something else by then, though. I'll be like, yeah, I'm here to tell y'all. I know I look good for 70. That's how I'm gonna be when I get real old. Like, I'm gonna still be quick with it though. Yeah. So, you say you're putting everything into practice, yes. You said, would I debate? I don't debate. I said what I said. If you don't like it, don't listen. People say, would I debate this person or that person? No, I don't debate. I said what I said. If you don't like it, turn the page, turn the channel. Period. There's no need to debate. People can like different things. That's like going to debating what color is better, green or yellow, green or red. It don't matter. Where would you like? Okay. We don't debate over here. We're women. We said what we said. If you don't like it, move along. Okay. Yay. Only people that debate are people that they are afraid that they are wrong and have to prove a point. I know I'm right, and my point is proven daily. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why don't y'all go ask Robert Greene to debate some Dusties? If y'all know who that is. Bet you y'all won't go do that. Okay. If you know you're correct, you don't have to debate. There's a difference between knowing And I know I'm correct, so I don't have to debate anything. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why would I sit up there and debate whether poverty mind is correct or not? Doesn't make any sense. What am I debating? That leveling up and having a better lifestyle and choosing a better mate is not the way to go? That's not a debate. That's fact. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You said they want women to waste their energies on dust. Well, I don't waste energy. Either you giving me money or I'm not. I'm not even going to show up. So, for example, if somebody wants to debate someone, it means that they feel like they're wrong and the other person is right, and they want to switch the dynamic. It doesn't make sense. I'm correct. I'm going to stay correct, and there's no need to debate. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yep. You said you're going to have a lot of baby mamas out here? How am I going to have a lot of baby mamas out here? I'm not a man. The only way people become baby mamas is if they lay down with something broke that don't want marriage. I'm teaching women to only get money, lay down with something with money. Now, if she's a rich baby mama, that's a whole nother story. Okay, I promote rich baby mothers. Don't lay down with nothing with broke. Okay, y'all just mad because y'all can't, like, these dudes are mad because they can't afford marriage. They can't afford it mentally, spiritually, or physically. So don't be mad at us because you can't afford it. Get your stuff together. Okay. You said find happiness, not just money. Well, money buys freedom, which does buy happiness. It leads to happiness when you're free to do what you want. Like, for example, it makes me happy to get up here and teach other women how to get the bag, how to get money, how not to fall for no dust. It makes me happy to make a better world for my daughters in the future. I don't have to be clocked in somewhere saying yes sir, yes ma'am. That makes me happy. It makes me happy when I get off this live, I can literally go shopping and do whatever I want. That makes me happy because I'm free. What makes a lot of people unhappy is that they're trapped and they don't want other people to get out of the trap or be happy. It's called crabs in a barrel. Okay. Once you get out, or once you get out of a cycle of poverty or dealing with dust, you want to help other people get out too, because you don't want to be the only one sitting there. You ain't got nobody to talk to. Girl, my man bought me this. Girl, my man asked me for money. Oh, we don't have nothing in common. Goodbye. Like, we want to have more people in common than we want to have people complaining about their dust and their mistakes, So, yes, I'm married. Been married for 17 plus years. So, and men always want to credit a woman who gives advice, whether she's married or not. Are you married? Can you afford marriage? Is the question you need to be asking yourself. Because a lot of men can't afford marriage, but they want to turn around and ask all the women who are trying to help other women do better in life, are they married? Sir, can you even afford marriage? Can you afford a diamond ring that's more than a speck of a carat? Can you afford a venue? Can you afford a honeymoon? Can you afford something? A lot of people, especially these broke, dusty men, always want to know if you're married. Sir, can you even afford marriage? Because when you ask if a woman is married, it shouldn't be for her credibility. It should be to say, yes, I chose a man who is able to financially provide for me, who's responsible enough to afford a marriage and a family, because that's what comes after marriage. Okay, so yes, I was smart enough to find someone financially responsible who was able to afford marriage plus a family. Yes, I was that smart enough to go and do that. And now I don't work anymore and I do what I want. And I can literally get up here every day and teach other women how to do the same. So my question to y'all dusties, can you afford marriage? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because most of y'all can't. Mm-hmm. You said suddenly they're gone. Of course they are. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And the people that don't believe in marriage, that's fine. Don't get married. And don't ask other people if they're married. And don't talk about marriage if you don't believe in it. Who cares? Just move along and go find someone else who don't believe in it. See, the problem is a lot of these broke guys don't believe in it because they can't afford it. But they still want to talk about it every day. Y'all talk about marriage more than I do. And I'm married. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Dusties. These dusties talk about marriage more than I do. They can't afford it. Neither are they married. And somehow they don't even believe in it. So you tell me, what's the problem? It seems like, you know, you are interested in it if you could afford it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. See, most dusties are afraid to lose what they don't even have yet in a marriage they can't even afford yet to a woman that they already know is out of their league. So they're literally living in delusion, but in reverse. They're fearing what they can't afford in the first place, which is funny. So you don't believe in marriage because you can't afford it. You don't believe in commitment because you're afraid that someone is going to leave you for somebody richer because you're broke. Well, sir, the answer is money. Go get it. All the answers go lead back to money. Even if the Bible said, money answereth all things. Go get some. That's why I be answering all these questions, because I'm money. Thank you, YouTube. Google, sprinkle, sprinkle, how to rely, what? How to really block people from taking your energy by giving your energy to something that's beneficial, that's going to return it times 10 or times 3 or times 2 or whatever. Only put your energy into something beneficial. That way you're always getting more back in return. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? So if the man isn't spending a lot of money on you, if the man isn't paying no bills, you don't give him no energy. If the friend is not benefiting you in any way, friend is not teaching you something that's going to make you more money or give you more energy, don't hang around them. Okay? If you're not getting more than what you're giving out, don't hang around. That's how you stop people from taking your energy, unless they're going to pay you for your time. Okay? Get money, ma'am. That's the best way. Money, energy, currency, same thing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So if people are going to take you to lunch to talk to you, at least they're paying for your lunch. If people are going to talk to you, make sure that they're giving you beneficial knowledge and information that you can apply to make money or something. Get them to pay some bills or something, by bring you a gift or something. Okay. That's what I do. All right. Okay, YouTube, Google, so sorry for you. That sounds like a personal problem for you, but hopefully you'll figure it out like I did. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Anywhere. How to get him to give you money without sounding selfish. Ma'am, you're a woman. A man's supposed to give you money if he's sitting there wasting your time. Okay? Just tell him you like money, you like gifts, and you like shopping. That's your love language. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Closed mouths do not get fed, believe. Okay? You said take us shopping with you. Yes, I have a little gift card that my cousin bought me for Christmas. So this little boutique. It's like a very niche boutique. It's very southern. Um, a lot of, if you live in the suburbs, and they have these in the South a lot, but they're these like little pop-up niche boutiques. They're not pop-up, they're boutiques, and they have like stuff that like moms would wear, but it's expensive stuff. It's like something you wouldn't think would cost money, but it does. Like, like it's one of those types of boutiques where, you know, like the football moms, the if you live in the South, the Southern mothers, you know, it's like one of those types of boutiques that sell like Brighton and like what do you call it? It's like, I don't know, you're gonna see. I'll try to take you there. Like very unique pieces, colorful things, like simple stuff that cost an arm and a leg that you would never expect. It's like one of those places. You said they have those in Georgia? Yeah. They have them like they have them in a lot of suburbs and like a lot of like places like that for like the mothers that go out shopping. They buy the little sequins like coin purses. They have little headbands and little jewelry and colorful like outfits and like shoes and stuff. It's like, you said there's a lot in Tennessee? Yeah, I'm going to one of those. So I'm gonna see what they have. They have housewares, candles too, jewelry, clothing, shoes, a bunch of stuff. I gotta go see what they have. But I've bought stuff there before. I bought some really cute dresses for vacation there. And my daughter's found some cute sweaters there too. So I might find some. I actually also, like the store that I'm getting ready to go to, I found a cute velvet and gold lounge sweatsuit there last year. And it's like literally green, like this color green. But I lost so much weight that I can't fit it anymore. It's way too big. I still have the tags on it, but I don't think they're gonna take it back because it's like over a year. So I don't know. Maybe I'll wear the shirt as a dress or something. It's big. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be back to the old format tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll be either in my office or my bedroom right there. Let me go in there right now. It's like, let's go ahead. Hold on. Oops. Let me take y'all in because I'm done in here. It's just echoing. My books. Actually, I could leave that in here. All right. Let me pick y'all up. The light's gonna go out for a second, but okay. Oh, shoot. I'll get in the door. We're moving along. Moving along. All right, let me open up my blinds. Some sunlight, some natural. Y'all, it's so cold outside today. It's like 20-something degrees. Y'all are all up in my grill. Oh, shoot. I gotta get some natural light up in here. Oh, here we go. Yay. Okay, now I gotta put this down. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay. Try to get the little lines off. I'm gonna put the light back on. My normal setup is usually over here on my desk. But I'm not on my normal setup. On my phone. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, yeah, want to see one of my Christmas gifts from someone? I think my brother gave this to me. A vacuum set flask. Like, oh, okay, what is this? It's cute though. It's like for camping trips or your car. You can put coffee or tea in this, something warm, and then you have these little cute cups that come with it. I don't even know how this works. It's like a little thermos, insulated. So my brother got me that. I thought that's cute to keep in your car. Or like, cute, right? It has these two little mini cups for guests. For the cold winter that Houston barely gets. But you know what? I have plans for these. During spring break, probably gonna go to out of town and maybe go to a drive-through movie, and you can bring your own stuff. So I might put some coffee or something in that. Have a little cappuccino or something. Or like if you go to a park and you just want to read or something in nature and touch some grass, that's really cute. Okay. You say, what does my brother look like? Me with a goatee? He look like Earl. Y'all remember Earl? Earl looks just like my brother. So my brother and I look alike. Like he looks like Earl, like literally. It was so funny because I was like doing the Earl thing. If y'all know who Earl is, it's my character that I do sometimes, and I dressed up like a dusty guy, but you know, kind of looked like Drake or something like that. But it just looked like me with a goatee and a beard, like a fake beard. So and I had like a little hat on, but it looks like Earl. He looks like Earl. Anyway, you say, is Earl still a passport bro? Girl. Baby. Would you stay with a man that lost all his money? Why would I do that? Would a man stay with a woman who lost everything that he liked about her? Okay, then. There go your answer. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Only if she could get with another man that have money on the side, ma'am. I don't know what to tell you. If he lost all his money, but she could have one on the side, I think it's fine. Just like when a woman stopped doing what a man liked to do, then he go get one on the side. It doesn't matter. As long as you got what you want and you're happy in your life, you don't have to do what you don't want to do, then you're great. You said, what if you feel selfish for wanting his money? Does he feel selfish for wanting to sleep with you? Or wanting your time and energy? Probably not. Women are programmed to feel selfish if they do something for themselves or benefit in some way from anything. So I think you need to unbrainwash yourself. Like literally. I'm not brainwashed to be selfish, to feel selfish. I'm brainwashed to get this money. So do the same. Imagine if we were brainwashed to get money. How happier you would be versus brainwashed to feel guilty about being selfish. Oh dear. You know, people need to definitely brainwash men on how to get this money. That's for sure. What's one thing you would ask your younger self? I already know the answer, so why would I ask? That don't make no sense. You said that's purely materialistic. Exactly. We live in a purely materialistic society. So, if you're going to live by the morals of society in a materialistic society, in a materialistic world, that's what you got to be in order to survive or to thrive. If you want to go live on a commune or in a some type of monastery or into the woods, you know, off the grid, living off of the land, then go for it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But in this world, you got to have some money. Okay? The only guys that say that are men that don't have money. But if you had money, you'd think a totally different way. It wouldn't even be a big deal. You wouldn't even care about it. You just spend what you needed to spend to get what you wanted and then go on about your business. Okay? Now, if you're young, and I always tell this men, if you're 25 and under, I'm not talking to y'all. Y'all supposed to be dusty until y'all get y'all's career and money together. Just date within your tax bracket. That's all. Okay? Just date within your tax bracket. You'll be fine. Okay. You said getting provider man today ain't that easy. If you look bad, it ain't easy. That's why you got to level up, man. You got to look good and go and put yourself in the area where there's lots of men with money. You can't be looking for a provider man or in a city full of dust. You got to go on the other side of town where the money is. Okay? How are you going to look cute, level up, and walk around the side of town where ain't nothing but dust? You got to go somewhere where there's some money, man. If you're going to spend all this energy and time to look cute, go where some money is so that they can appreciate it. Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Thank you, Shirley Ruth. What is energy and how do men take it from us? They don't take it from us. Women, think about this. Scientifically, women are producers of life. Every month we have a cycle. Every month we have eggs. Every month we are recycling eggs, and we have a womb, which brings life to the planet. We are infinite energy, period. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I have so much energy. I wake up early in the morning. I go to bed late at night. I stay thriving, stay energetic. You know why? Because I understand that. I understand what I am. That's why women can easily multitask. The only time you're being drained is when you're doing a man's job. That's the only time a woman is ever drained, when she's doing the work of a man. Are you out there clocked in, slaving away to pay bills while you live with a grown, able-bodied man? That's how they steal energy, ma'am. When they steal your self-worth. Okay? If you don't know who you are and what you actually are capable of, then you're going to sell yourself short to some dust. And he's going to use you to earn 50% of the income while you bleed every month, losing blood, get pregnant, have to work 9 months pregnant, take care of children. He's going to use you for your energy if you allow him to. But if you get with a real man who provides totally, you're literally going to thrive and have the most energy you've ever had. Because you don't have to do anything you don't want to. It's a privilege to do whatever you choose to do. You got options and choices. You don't have to wake up every day and feel obligated to go work for someone else outside of your home. You don't have to do that. Or you can thrive in your own business, which means you gain all the profits, which entail is energy, because money is energy. So a lot of you ladies are working and not getting what you're worth, and turning it around and paying half these bills. A lot of women, who don't own their own business and work for a paycheck is getting crumbs compared to what their corporations or companies are earning. So you're like mentally, spiritually, you're losing that energy subconsciously because you're putting in more than what you're receiving. If you are an entrepreneur, own your own business, and have a provider, and know how to get this money, you're literally gaining energy. And if you know that you're a goddess and who you are and that you do bring life to the planet and you're connected to infinite sources, then how can you lose energy? How can something that came from your body take anything from you than what you give it? Okay? Even as a pregnant woman, women are thriving. And they have life living off of their life, but they still have energy. How can that be? So, Whenever you think about a man taking your energy, it's because he's dusty. Don't deal with dust, man. Deal with providers only. That means they provide everything you need. Thank you, Betty. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Should they be giving attention often? If you have time for them, ma'am, sprinkle, sprinkle. Whatever attention you want to give them is literally up to you. Everything is a choice. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What do you do if he say he gonna send you money, but don't after talk he offered did not? Girl, get the other one to send you money. Then you gotta have more than one. Gotta have a backup, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If he don't, the other one is. Ask two at the same time, whichever one sends you first. That's who you give your attention to. Or you get double. Can't go wrong that way. Get you 2 or 3. Ask them all for the same amount of money. Whoever come through, come through. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. So I take it you're not a married woman. Everybody always think I'm not married because I'm so cute and look and young looking. Yeah, I've been married for 17 whole years. I know, it's hard to believe that I can have this mentality, mindset, teach women how to get the bag, get money, take money, still be this cute. Yes, I'm married for 17 years. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Can you afford marriage, sir? Can you afford to be a provider? Marriage means provider to me. It don't mean nothing else. If you ain't providing, we ain't married. Okay, we roommates if you ain't providing. Marriage equals providing. Can you afford to be a provider, or can you afford to be married men? If you can't, then don't ask a woman if she's married if you can't even afford marriage. Because when a man asks a woman about marriage, it means he's interested in her. Are you interested? If not, don't ask. If you can't afford, sprinkle, sprinkle. You said that lonely man epidemic is hitting hard, isn't it, Brandon? Well, you know what? It don't matter. You don't have to be lonely. You just have to get money. You get money, you won't be lonely for long. All right, sprinkle, sprinkle. How to stop procrastination. Get up and go do what you got to do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said to each its own. Yes. If you can afford marriage, good for you. If you can't, stop asking people if they're married. All right. Or assuming people aren't married, or assuming people are single. Like, the whole thing is when men ask a woman, oh, you might not be married, they try to use it as an insult, but at the same time, their pockets and their bank account can't even afford marriage. It's not an insult if whatever you're doing to insult a woman does not result in you benefiting from it. You don't benefit from it because you can't even afford it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. A lot of men say they don't benefit from marriage. Of course you don't. If you can't afford it, you're not going to benefit from anything you can't afford. It's going to put you in debt. So marriage is for people that can afford it. Yeah. What are you doing? People. Okay, sorry. Sorry. If somebody's trying to force me to. Okay, sorry. Sorry. If somebody's trying to force me to arrange marriage, I would leave my religion, leave the culture, and go do something totally opposite and get away. Because I'm not getting ready to do all that rigmarole. Okay. All right, I'm leaving everything. I'm like, you know what? You ain't gonna rule me. I'm my own person. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's what I would literally do. I'm not getting ready to stand for no patriarchal crap. Do what I want. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You said disown the family and run. Exactly. Look, y'all ain't gonna disown me. I'm gonna disown everybody who is crazy. That ain't doing what's in my best interest. All right. Culture. I don't care about no dumb culture. I don't care about no dumb religion. I care about creating a life that you actually want and can enjoy. People put all that other stupid stuff over the other stuff and forget about the real reason people are here, to enjoy life and to live. Thank you. Mm-hmm. So how to make a marriage last long? If we want stability, marry for money and lifestyle. That's the way that it lasts the longest. If you marry for all the other reasons, you're gonna get mad for every little single stupid thing and mistake that someone makes versus what they can offer you. So get married for lifestyle versus fidelity, love, lust, because all that stuff is gonna wear off eventually. But like if you truly love someone, you understand that people aren't perfect and that like after a couple of years, that infatuation and that honeymoon phase is going to wear off. And what are you left with? If you're not left with lifestyle or money or the type of life you want to live, then you're just left with somebody who you've outgrown or who you don't feel as attracted to or infatuated by anymore, because that wears off. So get money. That's how you have a stable marriage, by making sure that you're with someone not for dumb reasons. Because the reasons that you think you're supposed to get married for are the exact reasons why most people break up. All right. All right. Uh, you said what? What are y'all talking about? Passport bros? Go where your money can afford, sir. I mean, that's all I can tell you people. Like, we don't care. We've seen 90 Day Fiance. Thank you, Alan Wynn. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I hope I said that right. Like, we seen 90 Day Fiance. We know the deal. Y'all go where your money is good. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Go where your money is good, okay? Go where you can afford. I ain't got no problem with that, because if you can't afford stuff here, then go there. Okay. You said pick a struggle, okay? No, there will be no struggle here. Just thriving. Mm-hmm. You said don't bring them back here. Uh, well, if you're a passport bro and you're going to live abroad in another country, yeah, don't bring the women back here unless you're wanting them to be more Americanized, because they're gonna look at you crazy just like we do after a while. Okay. You'd be like, mm-mm. You said, do I ever get bored? Not really. I mean, if I ever get bored, I'll start doing something. I'll start reading. I'll go shopping. I'll make, something. I don't know. I'm crafty. I have so much stuff I could never literally be bored. I'll start making more ways to make money. When I get bored, I get paid. So I look at it that way. When I get bored, I'll get paid because I'll find new ways to make money. All right. You said, do I have paparazzi? In Texas? I don't think they got too many paparazzis in Texas. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You sent the super chat. You looking for a Pheromone perfume that attract me? Yeah, look in the description bar. Whole Cosmetics. Use my code SheRa, all caps. There's a little quiz on the website, HEAUX cosmetics.com. You take a little quiz, see what pheromones you're supposed to be getting. Then you check it out and you use my coupon code SheRa. Links are in the description. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He said, what to do if they get too handsy? Well, if you have, if you're dating someone like that, you need to hold their hand so they can't get handsy. You know, when they start to get handsy, grab that hand and squeeze it and hold it. And start talking about the ATM, direct deposit or whatnot, or shopping. Okay. You said you attract men with wealth, but they don't commit. Well, how old are they, ma'am? You said, are they waiting on you to lose weight? Why do everybody think it's always about weight? If you don't feel comfortable in your own skin, do something about it. Or else that's what you're going to be focused on for the rest of your life. Like, literally. Thank you, Taylor. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate that. She's the goat. Yes. I'm telling y'all, if y'all think y'all aren't thriving in the dating world because of your weight, then do something about it. If a lot of people are plus size and don't have a problem, and they still getting that money. So if you feel it's holding you back, then do something about it. If you don't, then continue to do what you do. You know, a lot of women can get their bag. It just depends on your level of self-esteem and confidence. And if you're going to lose weight, do it for yourself. It lasts longer that way. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And this day and age, you could just literally go to the med spa and get a weight loss shot and keep getting them. You don't really have to even put in work anymore. It's too easy now. Look at me. I done lost weight just getting them shots. So it's too easy now. Just go get it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all need to research weight loss injections. There you go. They have them at most med spas now. Get it. Go do your research. You ain't got to starve no more. You ain't got to be out there doing the most. I remember years ago, I was like, you know, they need to come up with some type of medication or pill or what, something you could take in order to be skinny. Then everybody be skinny or everybody could lose weight and they wouldn't have no problems no more. They get their bag. And now they have it. So go get it, okay? They got it now. You can go get it. I don't know who was on the live when I said that, but you know, it was a couple of years ago and now they got it. So we good. You said after they lose weight on Ozempic, they're filming TikToks like they worked for it. So who cares? They did work for it. It costs money, okay? They obviously had to work and pay them people to get the shot. They worked for it in a different way. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It always makes me laugh when people say, you need to go to the gym. You need to work for it. You need to stop doing it. You need to become a dietitian if you got that much to say on somebody's weight. You need to become somebody, a trainer or something, if you got that, somebody to say about it. If they lost it, they let them lose it how they lost it. Who cares? Right? I always feel like that. Like, they worked hard for it because they had to pay money. Or somebody else worked hard for it. But somebody worked for that, okay? Whether it was financially or whatever. And so who cares? Y'all already know TikTok is fake. Y'all already know people sitting there faking like they worked out, but just got that, that injection. Who cares? Y'all already know everything is fake on Instagram and TikTok anyway. Who cares? Do y'all really think that's real? Then something wrong with y'all. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all don't see me up here trying to lift weights and be at the gym. I just come up like I said. You could be skinny in 2 weeks. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Mm-hmm. Am I fake? Well, I'm as fake as I can be, but I'm also real as I can be at the same time. So when I'm fake, I'm gonna tell you I'm fake. I can tell you a lot of stuff is fake about me. Like this hair is fake. These lips are fake. Okay. I never said that they was real though. I always shout out my esthetician, my med spa all the time on Instagram and TikTok. I give them props because they do good work. He said, but this money real? Exactly, Lauren. Exactly. You see, people want to see fake because when I give people real, they always have things to add. Like literally, well, why don't you do this? Well, why don't you fix this? Well, why don't you get a better this? And why don't you get a better that? Okay, so y'all want me to be fake. So every time you do something, somebody gonna have something to say anyway. So just do what you want. That's what I do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I do what I want. Y'all like my sprinkle, sprinkle merch? Isn't that cute? This is on my Zazzle store. I don't know if it's linked in the comments, but it's definitely linked on some of my other videos. But yeah, y'all should check out my merch. I have duffel bags, pickleball, rackets, or paddles, sorry. T-shirts, keychains, all that. Morning. But yes, a lot of stuff you see online is gonna be fake. That's why I don't do too much like heavy editing in my videos. I just keep talking and answering y'all's questions and stuff like that because I ain't putting that much effort into it. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Get on with it. Get on to the next thing. Because like my life does not revolve around filming or editing or making my lifestyle look like a lifestyle that I don't have. Like a lot of people say, oh, well, you don't look like you lived a life. Ma'am, I do. I just don't fake it online. Most people before social media, they don't live like that unless they're filming it. Y'all have to understand that. Most people that have a certain amount of money or live a certain lifestyle don't have to flaunt it for other people unless they're getting paid to flaunt it. I'm not a lifestyle influencer. I give advice. I do the sprinkle sprinkle. I write books. If my influencing was based on living a life of luxury, I would have to fake that. I would literally have to put all this stuff in the background to make it look like I got something. And it wouldn't be in my bank account anymore. You know what I'm saying? So I would rather keep my stuff in my account and live the way normal people live because I'm not a luxury influencer. And a lot of people mistake me for being a luxury influencer when I am not a luxury influencer. Okay? I tell y'all how to get this bag and how these men be thinking and how to not fall for the okie doke. I'm not a luxury influencer. Never was. Okay? I don't believe in certain things. I believe in keeping your money in the bank, investing it, starting business, and becoming an entrepreneur. I don't believe in flaunting and flexing when it could be in your bank account growing. All right. So, sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't live beyond I literally live below my means. Honestly. I live below my means. Way below my means. Way below my means. sense. Because you know why? One day, or in the future, or whatever, I'm going to be doing a lot of things. A lot of things. And I'm going to need a lot of things in place to do those things. And I don't want to have to waste it on impressing people that I will never meet. Okay? So, that's why. A lot of people live below their means. Like Pharrell, you know, he makes little beats and stuff. Have you seen his house? He lives way below his means. A lot of people are doing that nowadays because it doesn't make sense to do more to impress people that you'll never meet. The only people that I need to impress are my kids, my family, some of my family. That's all. Everybody else, they can be impressed by my videos and my work. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said you finished real estate school, Isla? Isla? Well, congratulations to you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said I should do a podcast. Who am I going to be talking to? Myself? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Your friend cut you off after you said you're leaving my man. Does she think I want her man? Girl, I don't know. That don't sound like a friend to me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Or maybe she think you finna be out there in the streets and she can't be out there in the streets with you. I don't know. You said you can listen to me talk all day for real? Oh, thank you, Freedom. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said technically this is a podcast. Exactly. If I'm going to be on here for hours at a time talking and answering people questions, it's the same thing, right? Just a different format. I don't have a giant microphone in my face looking like I'm taking myself too seriously. Okay. It's so funny how people they get a little couch and them little microphones on them little metal things that come down and make you look like you about something. No offense to anyone that has a podcast. It's literally the same thing with less equipment. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. The Amazon mics. I got a mic down there. I just don't even use it. Did I travel for the holidays? No, I kind of stayed in town, and we did stuff in Houston. Like we did a lot of fun things in Houston. If you follow me on Instagram, you'll see all that. Or if you follow me on TikTok, you'll see some snippets of my fun times over the holidays. I had to go to a party. We did tea around town. We did a play at the theater. Oh, thank you, Ra. Thank you for the super chat. You said, how do you emotionally detach from men while dating? You never emotionally attach unless they financially attach. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why give someone emotions when they're not financially providing for you? How could you feel a certain way over someone who hasn't invested into you? You know what I'm saying? So someone also says, yes, definitely date other men at the same time. But you don't give people emotion or emotional attachment if they're not giving you financial attachment. Does it make sense? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all are just giving away y'all's emotions for free. Treat your emotions like money. Don't give it out for free. Or in exchange for nothing. Don't do it. Because it's not all about money. It's not all about money. It's about energy. If you're going to energetically give all your emotions and feelings to somebody who does not feel the same way about you because they won't even invest in you, then why should you give it out? Not going to do that. You got to earn emotions. So a man that won't even buy you a meal or pay for you, to go on a trip or something, you're going to emotionally spend all your emotional energy on him? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, you're tall. and you attract providers, but they are intimidating by my height. Is this dusty behavior, or can I use it as an advantage? Girl, date tall men. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Find men tall. Or date men who like tall women. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you lose weight? Go to the med spa and ask them. Say, what y'all got for me to lose weight? And they going to give you your options. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Med spa. Ask them for the weight loss injections. There you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Rayo. Rayo. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You say she married to a doctor and she thinks you want him after she wanted me to meet his friend. Girl, then just go meet another doctor that has more money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't y'all know how to play this game? Meet his doctor friend or go meet another doctor that makes more money. There you go. Go to some medical convention or something and walk around, look cute. I don't know. You said, what do you think about men that just want someone to be their peace? Or say, well, you walked upon the wrong woman. I am not peace. I am the exact opposite. And then they're going to fall in love. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Promise you that. Okay, men don't want peace. They want a woman to keep the peace while they go cheat. Think about it. They want you to be the doormat, the meal cooker, the laundromat, so they can go out and do what they want and be their peace when they get home. Don't be their peace, ma'am. Unless they're paying you real good. Okay, you experience police brutality and you're seeing a therapist because of it, but it's not working. The past keeps haunting me. Okay, Kimi, sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, understand. I don't know what happened to you, and I'm sorry whatever happened to you, but honestly, make money off of it. Find a way to get paid off of it. That can help heal you. Write a book, create a story, a channel, do something, man. Get your money from it. Turn it into money, okay? You can go to therapy and spend money, but if you ain't turning it into money, that's why it keeps bothering you. All your experiences, negative or positive, turn it into money, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Write a book, shoot a documentary, make a YouTube channel about it. Do something, but get your money from it. Okay? Business mindset, man. Business mindset. Every time something happens in the media, people are going to run and make money off of it. Every time something occurs, people are going to figure out how to get paid off of it. You do the same in your own life, and you don't have to worry about the trauma that surrounds you because you'll be so busy collecting the money, and you'll say, oh, okay, well, I'm so glad that, I found a way to, circumvent all that negative energy into positive energy and profit. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. What would you do, provider who was a banker, now dusty because he lost job due to mental illness? He always there with excuses. Girl, I'll dump him and go get a better one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell him to sign up for his crazy check, collect his money, and you go date on the side and tell him you working an extra job while you dating somebody else. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because like all these people, they got every excuse in the world. Tell them just go get their crazy check, collect their money. And if they can't help you with no bills or nothing, you go find somebody else on the side. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. I mean, ain't that what they're gonna do anyway? If you get tired of him, be gone. At least he got his crazy check. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Stay leveling up. Yes, even financially, mentally, relationship-wise, if you can, if it comes to it. Okay. Mm-hmm. You said you want to marry him. How to inspire him to get a work? Okay. He needs to want to marry you. He needs to want to get off his butt and go work because he wants to marry you. Otherwise, it's backwards. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Think about it. If a man doesn't have enough get up and go, or he don't want to marry you enough to get up and make more money, then why you want to marry him anyway? He don't want you and he's unambitious. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said this successful guy suggested a cheap date. What kind of date should I tell him I want? Act like he's joking after he suggests a cheap date. Give him another chance to fix it. It's like, oh my gosh, you're so funny. Oh, that date is so funny. You know, I would never, but you know, that was hilarious. Anyway, like seriously, where are you taking me? Give him another chance. Act like it was a joke. And tell him to come correct next time. Like, oh my gosh, you're so funny. Now, where are you really taking me? That's what I would do, because I ain't getting ready to go on no cheap date. Okay. You said get a job and earn your own money. Okay, women do that all the time, but we can earn our own money and take men's money at the same time. Are we gonna be living with them or married to them or you know whatever with them? Men are supposed to be providers. If you're gonna deal with a man, they need to be providing. Period. A woman can always have her own job, but she don't need to be spending her own money when she with a grown, able-bodied man. Oh, fruit farm, sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, isn't Shira a goddess in motion? I realize she's the person I want in a woman, a boss lady. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. I appreciate that, I think. I appreciate the super chat. So, no, what was I saying? Yeah. Get your own money and get his money too, ma'am. That way you can keep your money, save it, stack it, and invest his money into you and make even more money. All right. So always leveling up your bank account, always leveling up your mental, always leveling up your looks or keeping your looks leveled up. Got to keep moving. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. Mm-hmm. Thank you. How to attract extremely busy, rich, divorced guy I like. They have to like you enough to make time for you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You got to look good and be exactly what they like or looking for. They will make time for you. No man is extremely busy if they see a girl that they want. Y'all got to understand that, because they will make time, ma'am. They got money. They can make time. Thank you, Simply Sage. How to level up while working as a nurse. Keep your skin and your body and your makeup and your hair and your nails looking cute at all times. Like, don't allow being a nurse and wearing scrubs deter you from looking pulled together, cute, and feminine and pretty. Only talk to people that make more money than you, like date-wise. So doctors, surgeons, anybody that makes more money than you, that's who you entertain, nothing less. Because a lot of times dusties are attracted to nurses because they think nurses make money and then they want to take care of you. So as a nurse, get them cute scrubs that are fitted. Keep your hair, your nails, your face, you know, makeup on point. Stay leveled up, and don't date nothing that makes less money than you. Okay? Period. Be a bougie nurse that doesn't deal with anything except people that can bring her lifestyle up. Don't be one of them dust attracting nurses, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You can be a nurse, but you just got to be the right kind. I've seen a lot of nurses that know how to nurse correctly and get their money and pull their man. Okay, got to level up. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said don't be a dust magnet nurse. Yes, don't be that. And I think a lot of women don't realize that just because you have to wear scrubs, they got them cute scrubs out there now. They got them little whole body suits, what they call those things, onesies or whatever that are fitted scrubs. Or y'all can look cute. Y'all ain't got to be looking crazy. Or you could get your stuff fitted. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Is 1 year too early for marriage? Yes, ma'am. You don't know that man yet? Hold on. Kinda. That's too soon unless y'all old. Unless y'all old with no kids or grown kids. That's too soon. I don't believe in none of that stuff y'all be coming up with new on Instagram and TikTok and all this kind of stuff. I don't believe in none of that stuff. What I believe in is getting up every day and doing what you got to do and continue and to be consistent to be successful. All right. All this other stuff, all this other rigmarole sound like rigmarole. If you're consistent in what you do, believe in what you do, and continue to do what you're going to do, you're going to continue to be successful. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I mean, that's just normal, everyday common sense. Uh-huh. You said providers can talk to other people as long as they provided. And women can talk to other men as long as they being provided for and don't have to be at work. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You are absolutely right. Okay. Women can have several providers if one ain't providing enough. That's so true. And providers can have other women as long as they providing for the ones that need to be provided for. It don't matter. Like, women aren't gonna get with men anymore for them to be 100% faithful if they're broke. Like, you gotta have some money. And just because you have some money don't mean your woman is gonna be faithful to you either if you're not the type of man that wants a faithful relationship. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. That is real, yes. How to ask him for money in a classy way. Tell him you like spending his money and he should give you some. Tell him to put you on direct deposit in the bank. Tell him it's a turn on. I don't know. Tell him you like shopping with other people's money and that he should give you some. Say, well, you know, all my friends are getting money from their men to go shopping. Give me your credit card so I can join. Act like you deserve it. Okay? Act like you deserve it. Some men, if you chose the right target, they're going to give it to you. If you're trying to deal with somebody your same age that look just as good as you, they're going to look at you crazy. So that's why you got to go get an older guy who really likes you, who got money to actually spend. And that will get it right back with no problem. Like, some of these guys, they got money to spend left and right. They might be a little older. But these young guys, you know, they be working hard, scrapping and saving. They don't have it like that. Go get an older guy. Uh-oh, Fruit Farm, sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira the goddess, I don't like dinner dates. Can I take women on a coffee and then shopping date when she can shop and we can talk in a calm setting? Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you're gonna take her shopping first. Then say, are you thirsty? And she'll probably be like, okay, well, I don't need to eat that much anyway because I need to fit into these outfits that I just bought. And what she'll do is she'll go wear the outfits. And if she's really cute and pretty, and she's hungry, she'll go out with another man later in the outfit you bought. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So if you don't, like, she's going to be hungry at some point. She's going to want to go out to eat for dinner. But if you take her shopping and take her to get a drink, she's going to be looking at them clothes when she get home. She's like, I need to go show this off somewhere. Let's see who's going to take me out to dinner. And then whoever's trying to take her out to dinner, she's going to be wearing the outfit you done bought her. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So either way, She gonna eat and she gonna get what she want. But y'all have to remember that. They're gonna be wearing it for somebody else if it ain't you. And that's okay, because if you'd rather take a woman to coffee and shopping, then you know she's gonna wear that dress to somebody's dinner that you took her shopping for, or that outfit, or that jewelry. Okay. You said what? Women are so insecure, and so are men when you ask them about their money. You ever want to bruise a man's ego? Ask him about his money or call him the wrong name. They'll be insecure, more insecure than any woman you ever seen. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said, how do you explain to a Danish man that you're not into their 50-50 culture? You're in Denmark. Tell him you don't do 50-50. It's like, I'm not down with the culture. Spend on me. I'm worth it. That's what you need to tell them. And keep them standards high and keep that confidence level. It's like, that's not how we do in our culture. Men pay for everything, or else they're not considered real men. Never thought like that. You're on another level. Thank you, Fruit Farm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said men feel worthless when their money is low inside. I'm sure they do. All right, y'all, I'm getting ready to wrap this up, because just answer a few more questions y'all throw out there. Uh-oh, thank you. Beloved Josie. Is blonde hairstyle classy for light-skinned Hispanic women with green eyes that look classy, leveled up? It depends on how you look, how you wear it, because everybody can look trashy or classy depending on how they put themselves together. So if your roots are showing, is it a wig? How's your hair, like, style? Like, what are your clothes classy? Are they fitted? Are they like loose? Like, I would have to see the entire picture, because what one person explains could look totally different on a picture. You know what I'm saying? Some people wear their clothes too tight. Some people choose the wrong color hair, whether it's blonde, honey blonde, bleach blonde. Like, it has to be done correctly if you're going to do it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's all I can tell you. It has to be done correctly if you're going to do it. So I would say seek professional advice on how to color match your hair to your outfits, to your whatever. Like, do that color theory thing. I don't know. If you're serious about it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's if you're going to do it long term. Like, some people switch wigs out for a day like I do. I'll switch my wig and then next day I'm back to the same other hairstyle. If you're going to do it like on a, for a longer time, make sure you get it right. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. Okay, Anna, Stasia, how are you? Top 3 thoughts for level up. Thank you. Get this money, level yourself up mentally, spiritually, and physically, and don't deal with dust. Dealing with dust is never leveling up. Emotionally, don't spend your emotions like money. Don't waste it on men that don't deserve it and aren't giving you 10 times much in return. All right, sprinkle, sprinkle. That's how you level up emotionally. You said, do men want you to be mean to them? It depends. Men want women who excite them, not bore them, not that are too predictable. They want women they can chase and who excite them. Sometimes that means you being mean and a challenge. You said the worse you act, the more they like me. I know, right? Mm-hmm. They should, though, because that means if they're going to put up with you, they really like you for real. Think about it. They're going to spend money on you, put up with you, take what you dish out. They really like you. Tips for a 23-year-old nurse who still lives at home. Okay, sprinkle, save your money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Date rich, save your money. Date rich, save your money. If somebody wants you to move out, let them pay for it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said a guy younger than you wants to go on a date with you. Is he big? Girl, is he of legal age? Why is he begging? Tell him if you can impress. Tell him this: if you can impress me on the date you're planning, maybe. Give him a task. Tell him this: if you can impress me by whatever date you're planning, I'll say yes. Just tell them that. If they can't impress you, the answer is no. So they're gonna really go. They're really gonna try to impress you, and it'll be worth it. And it's just one date. Okay. They gotta really impress you though, and it has to be like something that they can keep up if you continue to date. So, a lot of men date women and try to impress them, but if they can't keep it up, they shouldn't even start it. You know what I'm saying? So, do something that you can actually keep up and impress them at the same time. Hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Thank y'all. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Anyway, so keep leveling up. Moisturize daily, ladies. Keep that skin supple. Use your lotions and your oils. Do your skincare. Take care of your hair, your nails. Brush them teeth, floss. You know, do what you got to do. Level up mentally. Read a book. Read my books. Links are in the description bar. Smell good, look good, feel good. Do your makeup. Don't deal with no dust. Stay leveled up. Definitely. Best response to say what you're looking for. You said to be impressed. I like that. I'll know when I see it. That way they got to do everything. It's like, oh, well, I'll know when I see it. Somebody said, brush your tongue. Yes, Lauren. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Babe, I hope you have another man on the side giving you money. She said her man was broke and asking her for money. Well, you better have another one on the side giving you some too, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Yes. Anyways. Anything to say when they ask what you are up to today? What are you up to today? Well, I don't know. I was thinking about going to lunch, but I don't have anyone to go with. But there's this nice place. They have a nice menu, and I might go sit and have lunch alone and name some really nice, expensive place. Then they'll start asking you to lunch, or they'll start asking you out, or they'll start suggesting something else. Someone said, "Let's meet. I'm not weird." That means you weird. If you have to say, "Let's meet. I'm not weird," that means you weird. Anyway, y'all are silly. If I happen to see you in person, that's fine, but I'm not gonna create a situation where I'm meeting people. Not yet, anyways. Thank you, though. If I ever do, I'll let y'all know, but it's not going to be anytime soon. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Fruit Farm Factory, thank you, girl. Shira the Goddess, you're right. It's best for if a woman is upfront, honest. Sometimes, like some men get a joy spoiling a woman. Not all men are into cars or yachts. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's true. That's what, like, honestly, that's how I've always been. I've always told people what I like, what I don't like, my standards and all that kind of stuff. You can't deal with it, move on. You know, that's just who I am. There are some people who are afraid to speak and talk and afraid to lose what they don't have. And when y'all ask me for advice from that perspective, I give it to you. But for me, I'm straightforward. I'm going to tell you how it is. If you don't like it, move along. So, yeah. But a lot of women in my chat, they don't have this attitude. They're afraid. They're too, you know, whatever. So they ask me, and I give them other different ways to get what they need, you know. But for me, I'm going to be straight up and tell you, this is who I am. This is what I like. If you can't do it, move along. Okay. That's what I told my husband. When we first met, before he was my husband, I already told him, what kind of car do you drive? What are you doing? What do you do for a living? Let me see the keys, you know? I didn't have time to waste, and I wouldn't finna waste it with some dust. So, and the funny thing is, I was being rude and mean and asking all the wrong questions that a gold digger would ask, but I got the right responses because I was straight up and I didn't care. I was tired of wasting time and energy on people that's just gonna waste my time, so I'm getting to the point. Been married for 17 plus years. Still haven't paid no bills. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why? Because I said what I said and I meant it, and I don't bend my standards. Why? Because that's who I am. Closed mouths don't get fed. If you ain't got it, move out the way, somebody else do. All right? That's how it is. That's my attitude. Now, a lot of women can't pull that off because they're with the wrong targets. They're afraid to lose something they don't have, whatever. But that's who I am. What to do if they keep talking on us, taking us on dates, but never talk about what is this going on? Okay, well then get your phone, go to contacts, save them under free food. And when they call or they text you, it says free food. And if you're hungry, respond. If you're not, don't respond. You know what I mean? Because if you're just going on food dates, I don't know if you're going on other types of dates. But if you're just going on food and movie dates, just save them under what they do for you. Until they're ready to move up and do more and level up their dating, that's what they are, food. Movies. Oh, I feel like seeing that new movie. Let me hopefully food and movie calls tonight. Okay, you might have, shopping call you next. But keep these dudes filed under what they do for you. That way you don't get confused of what it is. Let their actions be their names, because a lot of people don't realize y'all are dating just to eat. Y'all are dating just to watch a movie. Y'all are dating just to be seen in public with some man who can't really afford you. So write that down. If you don't feel like being seen in public with a man who can only afford dinner, then don't go out with him. Do something else. Okay. Do married men end up loving their side chicks? He's a provider. I think men end up loving themselves because they have side chicks. And women should love themselves because they have the lifestyle that they wanted, whether they're a side chick or the wife. So if y'all start looking at it through the correct lenses, people love themselves. That's why they do what they do. It has nothing to do with you or the other person. They may be infatuated with another person. They may like another person, but they literally love themselves more than any of you. Okay? They love themselves more than a wife. They love themselves more than a side chick. That's why they do what they do. You should love yourself more than him and do what you gotta do. Uh-oh, Fruit Farm. Okay, Shira the Goddess, you are right about your husband. I too like a woman who is rude, mean. Weak women are more work, I find. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Well, thank you, sir. But women that are mean are not really mean. They're just saying what they mean. They're just saying, communicating in a better way to show you and tell you they know what they want. That's literally it. Women who are afraid to ask, they don't know their value, they don't know their worth, they're afraid of losing something that they don't have. They're not mentally capable of not being liked. I am not a people pleaser. So I don't care if you like me. I'm not a people pleaser. I said what I said. Either do it, do what I need you to do, or get out of the way. I know what I want. I know what I'm looking for. I don't waste time. Time is money. Time is energy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Now, if I were a man, I'd be a boss. I'd be like Elon Musk up in here with that mentality, right? But from a woman, oh no, you can't be like that. You got to be brainwashed, gullible, and fall for my tricks and games and pine after me and act this way and act that way. No, I've been alive long enough to know that stuff don't work. Moving on. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, when you can skip all the rigmarole and everybody can get what they want, you can get to the relationship faster and start enjoying it more. Okay? When everybody knows why they're there, then we can move forward. That's literally like, you got to get on the same page before you can move forward in any relationship. Uh-oh, I'm sorry, I skipped your super chat. I didn't see it. Let me scroll back, see if I see it. I can't scroll back all the way, but I can scroll back some of the way because I'm on this different format. Okay, what to do if they keep taking us on dates? Okay, I already answered this question. Save them under free food or movies or whatever kind of dates they take you on. Save them in your phone as free food. And when they call, if you're hungry, answer. If you're tired of going out on dates with and just eating free food and being seen out in public with somebody, don't answer. Get on, date another person that's going to do more for you. Okay? Or don't be afraid to tell people what you want. If you look good and you are the prize, either they're going to comply or move out of the way and let somebody else. Okay? That's the best you can do. Wasting time is worse than losing someone that's not going to give you anything that you want. Okay? You're holding on to hope of someone doing something that they're never intending to do, rather than just saying what you want, what you like, your standards, and y'all can stop wasting each other's time faster. Okay? You said go get you an easy chick that any man can get. Yeah, there are easy chicks out here. There's chicks that require more and they have higher standards. There's all types of women, just like there's all types of men. All right. But at the same time, know what you want and go for it as a woman or a man, you know. You said hygiene tips, LOL, what? Okay, deodorant, soap, body wash, perfume, laundry detergent. I don't know what y'all want me to tell y'all. Brush your teeth, brush your tongue. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. What if your provider don't like your injectable? Then tell him not to get it. What do you mean injectable? Like your lips or something? Then tell him it's dissolvable. It'll wear off sooner or later. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't know. Shira the Goddess, what is your opinion on female-led relationships? Well, if the man likes the woman a lot more, it's always going to be female-led. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That means she just gets her way. She could be feminine about it. She can still ask and be polite to the man. And she knows he's going to say yes. She can use the power of suggestion and come off more feminine. But most of the time, if the man likes the woman more, it's always female-led. And sprinkle, sprinkle. Now, looks can be deceiving from the outside. So if a man wants to project a masculine air about himself to the outside world, if the woman is getting everything she wants anyway, she'll go ahead and let him look like he's leading. But whatever she wants and whatever she asks for, if she can get it and she knows she can get it, who's really leading? Okay. So it just depends on the man's ego and what he's comfortable with. But if the woman can get whatever she wants, then she's always leading. As far as, you know, getting what she wants. Now, it depends on the level of intelligence of that man. If he's financially more intelligent and he knows how to get this money, and he gives her advice on, you know, how to get this money or how to flip the money or how to, you know, manage money, then he's a leader in that aspect financially, especially if he's providing her with the money. But if she can't have her own to do with what she wants, then, you know, that probably could pose a problem. But definitely, if the man yields to the woman more and likes her more, then she's literally leading everything. But she's allowing him his masculinity to look like he's leading. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. You said women start and end a relationship always subconsciously. You said, why do men block you every time you're in talking stage? Because you're talking to them? Honestly, let me tell y'all, there is no such thing as talking stage. Okay? That's wasting time stage. Do you know what you want? Can they meet them standards? If not, there's no talking stage. Either you meet the standards or get out the way. Okay, y'all be talking and doing all this stuff for free. Talking and wasting time. Talking and wasting time. Are y'all in high school? If you ain't in high school, there is no talking stage. Okay, if you like someone, you take action right away because somebody else gonna get them if they don't. You know what I'm saying? You don't sit there and talk all day and all night like you in high school. That's for broke people. Men with money, women who know what they want, they take action. They're out on a date. They're seeing if they like each other's company. They're seeing if they have chemistry. They're doing this, they're doing that. They're not sitting there texting and talking all day and scrolling all day and liking each other and spying on them on Instagram. That's just some high school stuff. If you're not really dating, you ain't really dating. There is no such thing as the talking phase. That's the waste time phase. Get out of it. It's very juvenile. Unless you're in high school or your first year of college, get out of that. It ain't gonna lead to nothing but wasted time and energy. Get to, you know, the dating stage to see if you even like the person in real life. Okay? Because otherwise you're just wasting time and energy. Y'all need to just scratch out the talking stage. That's some elementary, junior high, high school type stuff. Okay. You said, should a woman ask a man out? No. Unless y'all are friends and there's nothing to it. If he can pay, or if something is free, like if you're going somewhere and everything is free and you just want somebody there and if y'all are friends, I think that's fine. But on a real date, no. You know, some women like an escort for protection or like a person to go somewhere with them for arm candy. But if you're not doing that, then I would never, like, if it's not a trusted friend or something like that, I wouldn't do it. Okay. Because, like, you can always mingle with other people if you're going with a friend. You're not liable to stay next to that person all night. Or, like, if you're on a date, you can go mingle and they can go mingle and it's not anything of it. But if you are being seen out in public with someone that, you know, may be benefiting from you, of course they need to pay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. pay for the drinks or the dinner or whatever y'all are doing. Mm-hmm. You said white women are bold and will ask out anyone. How do y'all think they get all the NBA and NFL players? Honestly, who wants to take an NBA player or an NFL player seriously and ask them out? A groupie, right? So if you're a groupie, then ask anybody you want out. That's what groupies do. What are your tips on starting a YouTube channel? Just start it and don't worry about it, what people think, and do your thing until you find your niche. But stay consistent. Okay. That's what I did. That's what I continue to do. But yeah, if you're a groupie, you're going to ask anything out that look famous and rich. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. You said, do I like Birkins? Sure, if they're free. Send me one. Mm-hmm. What? You said, can you be my man? You can only pay the water bill. Yeah. You're going to be saved under water bill in the phone. No, I'm sorry. That's not enough money. You going to do it. That's not enough. Maybe if I was young and like single and had like a bunch of bills stacked up and I need a man for every bill, but I'm beyond that now. But thanks for offering. At least he offered you, you know. You said a guy in your phone is named $16 because he tried to split a bill. Oh my goodness. It's hard. It's hard with a full-time job to go on the rich side of town throughout the week. I know you got to take some personal days or some fake doctor's appointments. Or you got to go run errands on that side of town, or you got to work on that side of town and go out for lunch and happy hour. Or get there early and go to breakfast. I mean, you got to do something. Some people take the lifestyle, finding and upgrading of their lifestyle seriously, and some don't. So you gotta know which one you do. Thank you, madam. Man eater, sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira, right about older men. Potential gave you $1,000 after I told him I wanted to know that he liked me for more than my body. Hook, line, and sinker. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Get your money, man. You said use a mental health day and go work and then go freestyle. Exactly. Or change locations of where you work and make sure it's on the nicer side of town so you can get there early, go work out over there after work, go to lunch somewhere over there, go to happy hour somewhere over there. But definitely, some people take the, you know, what they call social climbing or being around certain types of people more seriously than others do because they want that lifestyle faster and easier. So they put that as a priority. That's all I'm saying. Like, I remember when I was younger, there were nice sides of town, and then you could live in a nicer house on a lesser side of town, or you could like get a small apartment and live on the richer side of town. A lot of people would sell their house that their parents left them, get the money, save it, invest it into themselves, and maybe just rent a small apartment on the rich side of town, meet a man, marry up, and then get their money. You know what I'm saying? Some people would rent out their house, get the money, get a cheap apartment on the rich side of town or whatever, and mingle over there, marry up, keep that rental house. You know, a lot of people do stuff based on the lifestyle that they're trying to create or their social climbing or whatever. A lot of people used to do this back in the day. So it just depends on what your priority is. If you can drive and commute and take time off or work from home, you can do that. But it's very easy this day and age if you just make it a priority. Some people got to do what they got to do. if you're single. If you have kids and stuff, yes, please don't drag them everywhere. But make smart financial, decisions and do what's best for y'all. You said get the cheap apartment on the nice side of town. It's so worth it. I'm sure it is, because everywhere you go, you're potentially going to meet people that have more. You said you prefer making my own money. So do I. That's why I have several businesses. But I also prefer allowing a man to provide for me totally as well, so I can save all of my money that I earn. Okay. Or do with it whatever I want. Shira the goddess, does it make me a simp beta if some women I don't want sexual interactions? I just want to dress them a certain way and admire her aura presence. Some women I want to spoil. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Only if your name is Kanye West. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Look, it makes a man to do whatever they want. So if you care what other people think, you might be a beta. But if you do what you want, for whatever reason you want to do it, that just makes you a man that do what he want. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm not putting no labels on somebody. If you got money and you want to spoil someone and you want to do what you want and you don't care what people think, that's just called a man. Do what you want. Stop trying to put labels and just buy labels and give them to the women. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What if your husband complains about providing and not going 50-50? Ask him if he needs you to bring another man into the relationship to pay the other 50%. Well, do you need me to bring another man into the relationship? You need some help? Because I ain't gonna do it. I'm the woman. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Then he gonna change it up real quick, huh? It's like, okay, do you want to be roommates then? Does that mean I can date other people, or should I bring another man into the relationship that's going to help you pull your weight because you can't do it? Man up, or I'll bring in another one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That'll make a man up quick. Tell him go get a second job, ma'am. Or you going to go get a second man. Whichever one. You said, how do you not feel guilty about having multiple? I never said I had multiple, but if you're a woman and you feel guilty about having multiple, just imagine when you're out working and your man is out working, or at the bar after work talking to multiple women in the bar, pretending he's not married. Just imagine, like, if the tables were turned, if you weren't giving your man everything he wanted, but he needed to get it from another woman. Do you think he would feel guilty? Y'all have to start asking yourselves questions. What's best for you? What's best for you? You would rather struggle and stay faithful to a man who only thinks you're worth 50-50? I'm not struggling for that type of man that don't even like me. I'm sorry. You can have several men because especially if you're not married. If you ain't married, you're free, ma'am. You're single. Why would you feel guilty about being single when you're single on paper? If that man can't afford your lifestyle or to pay for everything, why do you feel guilty about his finances? He should be feeling guilty about him not being able to afford the type of woman he actually wants. You see how y'all got it all backwards? That man should feel guilty for being unable to provide for you. Okay? If he should feel honored that you are at least giving him a chance to get his money up while you date someone else. And you may drop the other dude if he could do everything for you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Like, honestly, I would never feel guilty for trying to find a way not to struggle while being with a grown, able-bodied man. I'm sorry, that's his job. If I gotta take on his job, now I don't feel guilty for whatever. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said when your husband started dating you, he immediately offered you everything you needed and didn't have to ask. Kick the dusty away. Exactly. If he can't be a full provider, then he has competition. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said some men don't know their roles. Well, if you tell them and they don't understand it, then find one that does. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If men don't like that idea, tell them to get their money up and they won't have to worry about it. Okay? If men don't like you dating other men because they can't fully provide for them, tell them to just get some more money or date somebody else. That's all you can do. You said women can make the first move too. I don't believe in that. It's very masculine, and then as soon as y'all get in an argument, they're gonna be like, I didn't ask you out. You came on to me. Think about that. If you're a woman and you make the first move, and let's say you get in a relationship with some dude, the first thing he gonna tell you is that he didn't even want you. You came on to him. He's the prize, and then you gonna look real dumb. Women chase men. Always end up looking like the masculine one in the relationship. If women chase men, all the men gonna do is turn around and tell you, I didn't want you in the first place. Because men go after what they want. Women that are masculine chase men. I would never come on to a man. You shouldn't either. Wait for them to want you. Attract them. Don't chase them. Thank you, Madam Maneater. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you for the 2 for it. Women attract, men chase. Simple as that. If you are taking advice from a man or a masculine woman about chasing or going after a man, go for it. But remember, at the end of the day, they gonna tell you they did not approach you and they didn't even want you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Fruit Farm. Shira the Goddess, no question. I'm just tributing as your aura is so strong. Okay, thank you for that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Fruit Factory. Fruit Farm Factory. I drank coffee. That's probably why. My sprinkle, sprinkle merch. Actually, that's for wine, too. Or any cool beverage. What if they chased you first? Then they need to keep chasing until they catch. All right. I'm about to go in a few minutes, so thank y'all so much. I appreciate all the sprinkle, the donations. Wait, hold on, let me read this. What do you think about your partner complaining about your social media and thinking that you're an attention seeker? Tell them that's what social media is for. Tell him if he can reimburse you what you earn. Do you earn money on social media? Say, if you can give me the amount of money I earn on social media, plus more at an increase, at a steady increase for as long as I would have been on social media, then I get off. If you think that I'm seeking attention on social media, then give me attention and buy me things that I need for you to buy. And honestly, if he doesn't like you being on social media, tell him to pay you to stay off of it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell him you got a monthly fee of staying off social media. If he meet it, you'll stay off of it. Bet you he won't care after that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Provider that has teens, you're 26, what do you think? Okay. I think, do they live with him? Because a lot of times men who are divorced or separated, they don't even live with their kids most of the time. So I don't know what that means for you. I don't think you're going to have to be a stepmom because they'll probably be grown before anything seriously happens in that relationship. So I would just say go and get, as long as you're getting what you want out of the relationship, it doesn't matter. Okay, Fruit Farm Factory, sprinkle, sprinkle. You goddess, you, all the women here deserve all they want. That's true. Thank you, sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all heard him. He said we deserve everything we want. That's true. That's true. Okay. Appreciate that. I mean, we don't want much. We just want what we want. He said, where is Russell? I think he's at home. Don't he have his own channel and Instagram and YouTube and house? Okay. What if they live with him full time? Okay, well then you just see him when he's out dating. You know, send them to the movies, you know. All right. What's the best stores to shop for clothes? The ones that look good on you, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I shop everywhere. I don't even discriminate. I'm shopping wherever I find clothes that look good. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, for real. You know what? There's like a lot of women on Instagram and TikTok that dress really nice, but a lot of the clothes come from like fast fashion places online, and you would never know. They pair them with expensive bags or fake bags, and they go to luxurious looking places and they take pictures. You know what I'm saying? So don't let a lot of people fool you online that they're wearing like super designer outfits, because a lot of that stuff are like dupes to look like designer from fast fashion stores, and then they mix the luxury with like fast fashion, and then they go into luxurious looking environments and take pictures. So make sure you're understanding that not everybody is wearing super expensive stuff online that you're seeing. Okay? Because I think a lot of people need to explain this to people. Like I did a photo shoot a couple of times, and I've done stuff with designers sometimes. And a lot of the stuff that they're wearing with their other stuff is fast fashion. Even like fashion houses do this. If they're just wearing a tank, but they're like advertising the jacket or the shoes, that tank might come from Shein or from some cheap store that they pulled, Walmart even. They're not wearing everything designer. And a lot of the TV shows that you watch, a lot of those bags and purses in there are fake because they can't get the real ones. So they just sub in the fake ones. A lot of the stuff that y'all are seeing online isn't super expensive. It just makes it look super expensive. Okay? So, y'all got to understand that it's the woman that makes the clothes. How you carry yourself, what accessories you pair it with, what background of picture are you taking with the outfit on. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what makes the outfit look luxurious. It's who you're with, how they're dressed, what background are you taking in the picture, where are you at, what you're pairing it with. So learn how to use your, you know, common sense when it comes to dressing and styling yourself, because a lot of times people do too much because they think everybody else is doing too much, but they're not. I've seen it, believe me. I've seen behind the scenes. Don't do too much because they ain't. All right. Mm-hmm. You said, can you do a live stream on how to dress classy? I am not a fashion channel, so I will not be doing on how to dress fancy or classy. Dress to the, like, depending on where you're going and what you're dressing for. There are several reasons to dress. If you're already married, got kids, you're dressing for yourself and your own lifestyle, dress how you want to dress. If you're trying to attract a provider type man, dress to attract a provider type man. People are going to have to dress different depending on where they live, their lifestyle. If you're living in the South, the North, the East Coast, the West Coast, people dress different everywhere. But classic style never goes out of style. So classy, dressy classy is always the best, depending on what you're trying to do. And also your age. So I'm not a fashion channel, never have been, don't care to be. There are plenty of people on YouTube that give out fashion advice. I think you should seek the experts on that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. I mean, they could probably do a lot better than I could, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. But I'm just gonna tell you, a lot of people will tell you to pair expensive with cheap, and it's gonna look expensive anyway. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said, should a 25-year-old be looking for marriage? If you're tired of working, ma'am, you ready to retire early and live the lifestyle, then only date men with money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you still got some get up and go in you and you're not ready to settle down, then don't do what you gotta do, but just don't date broke. Advice on someone you've been with for 8 years and they say, what do you do for them? How is that benefiting? How are they benefiting from this? If you're not married and you've been with somebody for 8 years, I wouldn't even be answering that question because I'd be talking to a whole nother man at the same time. Because if you're wasting 8 years being monogamous to somebody that ain't got no ring on your finger, you done. Okay? I wouldn't even take none of his questions seriously or anything he says seriously. I'd be out with the other dude because if you are in a relationship with a man for 8 years and y'all aren't married and he ain't got no ring on your finger, you don't do nothing for him because he ain't doing nothing for you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you really want to know, I'll be like, well, I date other men to keep myself from taking you seriously. That's what I do for you. Because obviously you ain't trying to marry me. That's how you benefit from me. I'm not clingy and don't want your ring because I already got other options and I'm keeping them open and I have for 8 years. That's what you need to tell them. Why? Because that's exactly what you should have been doing. Or you should be doing. And if you haven't been doing that, you should start. All right? Keep your options open. And what you're doing for him is keeping your options open so that you can level up when you are able to find someone that actually likes you and wants to marry you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. The type of man that you're with sounds like he looks better than you, and you fell for the okie doke, and he's probably close to your same age, and that you like him way more than he likes you. That's what that sounds like to me. All right, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sound like you should have another one on the side, or a couple other ones. Okay. You said you're 27, he's 32? Okay. Well, you should be smart enough by now to know that you should have been doing more in the meantime. Sheer the Goddess, next time you go live, each super chat you get, I'll send the exact amount times 2. You're such a brilliant, beautiful being that you are. Okay, thank you. Fruit Farm Factory, sprinkle, sprinkle. Why your name is Fruit Farm Factory, by the way? Can you explain that to me? Okay. Do you have an orchard somewhere? Do you have a fruit farm? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Did you used to play Farmville back in the day? I mean, inquiring minds want to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all remember Farmville? The old school people? Who had a Farmville? Do they still have that game? All right. You said Farmville had a grip on people. I know, girl. I was checking my farm every day, trying to cash in my crops and stuff. I felt like a real farmer. It's like I gotta go water my stuff. Farmville is the reason why I started a real garden and it got plants. Because I had to water stuff anyway. I might as well water something for real. You said how to avoid or deal with men who play mind games. Play mind games even better. If you already know that they're playing mind games, then you can like literally strategize and you know, do it better. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to stop comparing yourself in all aspects to other women, looks, success, da, 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 da. Because they're not comparing themselves to you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Like literally. Them other women they can compare themselves to you. Why are you comparing yourself to them? My question. If they're not comparing themselves to you, why are you comparing yourself to them? That's my question. You're not the same as those other women, so you can't compare yourself to them. That's literally it. Do you see me comparing myself to someone who's 5'2" and 100 pounds? No. Why? Because that ain't me. You see me compare myself to someone who's a billionaire? Yes, maybe Rihanna every once in a while because we both Pisces. But do you literally see me like comparing myself to people and downing myself because I'm not them? I'm not them. They ain't me. But I am who I am, and I'm going to work and do the best that I can to be the best version of myself because that's all I can literally do. And when I walk into a room, those women aren't with me. I stand and shine alone. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? How to make men earn your number when they ask. Make sure that they impress you enough to know that they can afford you before you even give them the number. They got to pass the standards test. Have they bought you a drink? Have they piqued your interest? Do they have the type of career that can afford the lifestyle that you seek out in the future? Are they genuinely interested in you? You know, are they doing their best to impress you? Are they working hard at keeping your attention and buying you drink after drink in order to even get your number? Okay. Usually people get your number at the end of the conversation or before you part ways, not in the beginning. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So they need to be spending money on drinks, getting your attention, letting you know their financial situations, if they can afford you, trying to impress you or whatever, whatever. And then once they earn it, they're more likely to use it. If you just give up the number early in the conversation, they just wanted to see if they could get it from you. You're no longer a challenge. But when they prove themselves and impress you, they're going to want to continue to improve themselves to you. So they're going to use the number if you make them do that anyway. And if you like make them feel good about themselves in your presence while they're impressing you and spending money and investing in you somehow, some way, they're going to probably use the number more likely than somebody just trying to get your number just to see if they can get it. Oh, Shira. Okay, Fruit Farm Factory. Okay. The name was easy for people to remember for a business idea. Okay, thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. What kind of business idea is Fruit Farm Factory? You trying to make another game like Farmville or something? Was that an app? Okay, well, anyway, that's an interesting name. Thank you for the Sprinkle Sprinkle. I appreciate that. Okay. Yes. Do men actually hate curly hair? I don't think men hate anything. I think they prefer other things. That's all. Like, I was talking to my daughters about this because a lot of people take what I say out of context. They don't realize people are asking me questions and that a lot of the stuff is not something that I would say without the question being asked. So, there was a survey. Now, y'all listen up. Everybody with curly hair, y'all listen up. Y'all listening? Thank you, Ellis DeVille Sprinkles. There was a survey, and there was a lot of men asked what hairstyle or what woman they prefer to date, or who's the prettiest. And they had curly hair, straight hair, wavy hair. Most of the men chose the most of the men pointed towards the woman either with the straight or the slightly wavy hair. All right? Most of the men. So I'm doing this off of like preference, what most men are gravitating towards. Now, if you're wearing your hair for yourself, then it doesn't matter. Wear what you want to wear. If you're wearing your hair to attract a certain type of man, then you want that information because it's valuable to you in attracting the certain type of man that you're trying to attract. If you're wearing your hair for yourself, your own style and your own happiness, then none of that matters, right? But if you're trying to freestyle and attract a certain type of person, don't you think you need that information of what men are most attracted to and will approach and prefer? Yes. So that's what that's based off on. Most men's preference. That's it. Not based on what looks good and what's this and what's that. It's based off that. So when people ask me a question, I'm going to give them the answer so they can get to the bag. Not what they want to hear. Not what makes them feel good about themselves at night when they go to sleep. But what they asked me, that's what I'm giving you. Would you ask me? That's the answer you're going to get. Everybody knows my hair is naturally curly. Everybody knows I love my hair. I flaunt my hair. Everybody knows my daughter's hairs are naturally curly. But when I need to go out and seal the deal, I know what I got to go do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right? Because, you know, the fastest, easiest way to get something done is to ask a lazy person or a Pisces. That's me. All right? All right. Then you can switch your wig later, take it off, wear your real hair, whatever, once you got the bag. Do what you got to do. But y'all stop putting words in my mouth when people are literally asking me dumb questions every day. What do these men prefer? What do this type of men prefer? Oh, I thought you didn't like this. Ma'am, I'm answering dumb people's questions. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? I'm not sitting up here just talking and telling y'all. I'm answering y'all questions. Y'all know that. You said, so does your husband like you with that door hair? When I met my husband, I had straight hair. My real hair, and it was straight, yes. I know 100% he wouldn't have approached me if my hair was curly. I already know that. I know it. That doesn't mean somebody else wouldn't have, but I know he wouldn't have. I already know this. So, but I normally straightened my hair when I was like in my 20s. I flat ironed it. But I already know. Like, that's just not a common sense. Like, I already knew. I already knew most men wouldn't approach me with my curly hair. Not back in them days. So, that's why I've straightened it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. Women love curly hair because they like to see how it look on them. But men are different. They like status symbols and what's popular among their peers so they can show it off. That's what they like. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He said, what would you do if a man was spending money on you, stopped and turned and being more stingy with it? Get another one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get another one, ma'am. Find somebody else that's going to spend money. Attract another one. Attract another one to spend more money too. Fill the void. What are y'all doing? What do you do when, think of it like money, like a business. If you have several streams of income and one is not making as much money, maybe it's seasonal. What do? Put more energy into the other one. Advertise the other one more. Attract more clients in another aspect as far as, or, you know, whatever business or streams of income you're doing. It's just like a business. When one ain't providing, attract another provider. Attract another stream of income. That's how you do it. Mm-hmm. You started wearing makeup and got more attention. Good for you, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira, the goddess, yes. Men like women. Jeff Bezos got with a woman in her 50s and flamboyant look. Like men, likewise, all women. She just has to own it. Exactly. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes, we saw Jeff Bezos' wife. She's older. She got a little work done. And he's got his arm on around her, holding her hand all the time. So, men like what they like. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shira, you bought this house for your husband? No, I didn't buy anything. My husband had this built for me. Okay. My husband had our home built for me, for us. I didn't put no money on this. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. If I did, my house would be a lot bigger. All right. Tips for attracting a provider. Does look matter for a woman? Yes, it matters. Okay. Tips for attracting a provider. Understand the type of man you're trying to attract and dress as to what you think that they are attracted to. Okay. You said he pocket watching. Exactly. Look, I don't spend my own money. I keep trying to tell y'all. I'm not spending on no house, no bills. If I'm living in under a roof with a grown able-bodied man, I'm not spending. Okay? Period. Y'all have to understand this. Not all women are Barbara the Builders. And I'm definitely not no Barbara the Builder. If you can't afford it, if you can't buy it, then I'm not. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. What to do if he pocket watching? Tell him to go watch some other streams of income for himself so he don't have to watch your pockets. Tell him to go find something else, some business. All right. Mm-hmm. You said she was spending on, I don't believe in spending on men. I'm so sorry. Unless you my child, DNA, or my nephew, I'm not spending no money on no grown man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. This is your birthday and we're together. No. Mm-hmm. Do I advise women to deal with men for pleasure and companionship if that's all you're getting? Girl, what? If you're like 20 or 19 or 17, that's all that they can give you. When they can afford a lifestyle, they need to be given a lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? If you want more than that, then you need to have standards to want more than that. So this is what I'm saying. If you're only in it for the physical pleasures of it, you're probably young. If you're not in it for the lifestyle, you're probably young. And when you realize that those things can't do anything for you unless you have the lifestyle with it, in addition to it, you're not going to just only want those things. So let's say you become rich. Let's say you have money. When you're old or older, or, you're maybe my age, and you say, okay, I have everything I want. Now you want a companion and some money. Great. I mean, a companion and some physical stuff. Great. But he got to have money too. Okay? Otherwise, it's not going to work out because you're always going to be feeling like the man in the relationship. And if that's okay if you don't mind it. You're to the point now, your lifestyle is already set. You got your money. If you want to feel like a man, like you a boss, great. But understand that's what you're going to feel like. Some women don't care. Some women do. It just depends where you are mentally. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said broke men only offer problems. Nope. Not. I don't want that. Mm-mm. What age is no longer young for a woman? Well, it depends on how old that you plan on dating. So you're always going to be young if you're dating older. So let's say you're my age. If you're dating someone 20 years older, 15 years older, you're always young. Depends on how old the man you're planning to date or marry is, whether you're young or not. You could be 20, you can be 25, you can be 30 and still be young if you're dating older. Remember that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There was a woman on my channel that I used to do consultations for way back in the day when I did consultations. I don't do them no more. But she was 60 and she had an 80-year-old. Okay? She was young to him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And he was giving out that money too. So it all depends on how old the man is you're trying to date. Because he can always be older and you can always be younger. All right. You said thoughts on women dating younger men if their younger men are spoiling and obsessed with them. I think it's great as long as it lasts. But, always understand that that dynamic will never, especially if the man doesn't have kids yet or hasn't married yet, that dynamic may change. So just, be cautious and have your options. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said, why do women start to fear losing some man all of a sudden? Because they become insecure because they don't have other options. You got other options. You don't care. That's why you need other options. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway, you said, how many options is recommended? As many as you choose. That's up to you. Your husband says he wants a boss chick and tell him you want a billionaire. Mm-hmm. Tell him y'all will both work on it. He's going to have to work harder. You said the limit does not exist. Exactly. I think, once you get to a certain point, wealth is a state of mind. It's a way of thinking. There are people that think like billionaires and millionaires, and they don't stop until they're going to eventually become that anyway because of how they think. Think about it. You could have a millionaire or a billionaire mindset before you even become those things. You're going to get there eventually. If the man don't even have the mindset, then it's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? So if you understand what you want in this world and you speak what you want and you're adamant about what you want and you keep them standards high, you're going to reach what you want. If you are consistent, you're going to reach it. I promise you. If you don't know what you want, if you're wishy-washy, if you're scared to say stuff, if you're not sure about your standards, then whatever you're your goal is up in the air and it's not attainable because it's not set. You know what I'm saying? So if you're the type of woman like me, I said what I said. I know what I want, and I'm gonna get it. That's how you have to be. Can't be afraid. Thank you, Hermosa Media. So many men expect you to roll around in bed with them for them to support you. How do I avoid men like that and still get the bag? Tell them they can go roll around with someone else if they need to roll around. Tell them it ain't a deal breaker. But if they want someone like you, they're going to have to meet them standards and respect your boundaries. Okay? That means you're not stopping them from going to get some. They can go roll around with Pygmy and them. But when they get bored, they're going to come back and try to get you because you're the challenge. All right? You're the one that said no. You're the one that wants more. And they're going to be afraid that you're going to find someone to meet those standards that has more money and is going to give you exactly what you want, and they're going to miss out and lose out. So, if they really, really like you, they're not going to expect you to roll around in the bed with them. If you allow them to go roll around somewhere else, that means you don't take them seriously because they don't take you seriously. And if they want you to take them seriously, they're going to meet your standards, period. Thank you, Anala. I can't see your whole name because it's weird on this phone. Shira, can you talk about black energy to manifest? Yes, all in the darkness, in the womb is where all life begins. Close your eyes and manifest what you want in this world and stay consistent in walking towards it, and don't lower your standards for anything else. Keep what you want in your mind and don't lower your standards. I mean, I always said I was going to be this and I was going to be that and I was going to do this and I was going to do that, and I'm doing it and I'm being it because I don't bend my standards. And I said what I said. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? Stay consistent. Believe in what you believe in. Say what you say and do what you do and keep going. That's literally it. If you want a man with money, don't date nothing broke and keep only dating men with money. Entertain only men with money. Stay on the rich side of town. Don't deal with nothing broke. Don't bend your standards. I don't care. Eventually, you're going to end up with somebody with some money, paying them bills, okay? Ask all the women that did that in the comments. They ended up with it, right? Because they stopped dealing with what they didn't want and only started dealing with what they did want. That's the formula. It's very simple and very easy, and most people won't get it because they don't know what they want, and they're not 100% sure that they deserve it. I know I deserve it, so that's what I want, and that's what I'm going to get, and that's what I have. That's it. All right. You said, how should a married woman deal with a cheating husband? By spending his money to where every time he cheats, he pays. So, and if he ain't got money like that, why are you with him? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why are you with a cheating man that ain't got no money? If he got money, then go upgrade your vehicle. Go upgrade your car. Go on vacation. Go spend his money. Go buy some Birkins or something, girl. I don't know. Upgrade his money. Uh-oh, lone wolf, Sky, sprinkle, sprinkle. Riz, can a Dusty do this? Uh-oh, lone wolf. Okay, thank you, girl. Or sir. I don't know. Lone wolf, I can't see your profile. Well, anyway, thank you. You said sir, okay. Lone wolf, sir, thank you. I appreciate that. No Dusty can do that. I guarantee. Period. Okay, I'll argue some more so I can get some more money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Any tips specifically for virgins trying to date in their 20s? Don't tell nobody. Keep your standards high. You'll never have to tell anybody you're a virgin. Okay? Like literally. Unless somebody trying to meet them high standards, they don't need to know. Think about it. It's like, well, I'm intimate in relationships where I am 100% fully provided for by the man. Da 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 da. You'll never have to sleep with nobody if they're not willing to 100% provide everything you ask for and meet all your standards. So you'll never really have to tell them if you're just in the dating stage. Now, if you meet someone that wants to meet your standards, then you can take it to the next level and just say, well, we might as well just wait for marriage. And if they're willing to meet the standards and do all of that stuff and invest in you and spend all that money on you and be a full-time provider while in a relationship, then they can also wait for marriage, right? And if that's what you're waiting for, if you're not waiting for marriage, then at least wait for them high standards to be met. Okay. Because a lot of y'all, they're telling people too much and they don't even need to know it. Just think about it. If there was a woman who wasn't a virgin but had really high standards, she ain't gonna be sleeping with nobody until they're meeting every standard that she has for them or more, that she keeps adding on top of it. So y'all don't have to be out there telling your business. Okay. I think because a lot of women claim that, when they're dating, they're only focused on like being a virgin or not. It's because that's in y'all's mind. It don't matter if you're a virgin or not. It matters what your standards are and what you're accepting. So if you're not going to be rolling around with no man in the bed anyway, because he ain't 100% providing for you, they don't need to know that information. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's 56-year-old saying you're too young because you're 26. What do I say? I was like, oh, well, too bad because I only date older men. You tell him that, then he's going to be reconsidering. But you have to have a lot in common with an older man if you're going to date one. So you have to, like, know the type of music they like, do the type of stuff that they like, or you're going to have to be more flexible in what you do and where you hang out. Because a lot of men don't want to feel even older by dating someone young and who's like listening to some trap music or something. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be more flexible in certain things. You say he ain't broke but don't believe in providing fully. Well, get another man who believes in providing the rest. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You don't believe in dealing with a man who doesn't provide fully, so go get another man that provides the rest of what the other one can't. Y'all can have different beliefs. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why can he have beliefs and standards but you can't? Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said, how can you level up if you're already Kim Kardashian pretty? Get Rihanna savvy. You can level up mentally. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. Why can't you stand on your own 2 feet? I can. Why can't a man fully provide for a woman who's standing on her own 2 feet? Why does she need a man if he can't do nothing for her? That's my question. Why would a woman want to live in a house with a grown, able-bodied man that can't do nothing for her? That don't make no sense. She can live separately and date several people if she's going to be doing everything for herself, plus collecting money from several men. Why would she want to live in the same house as a grown, able-bodied man? Why would she want to be seen out in public with a grown, able-bodied man who's not paying for anything? Doesn't make sense. If women could stand on their own 2 feet and get a man to pay bills, that's smart. Why are you mad at smart women? I don't understand. Okay. If you could sleep with yourself, you wouldn't need a woman either. And you can keep all your money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What to say when they say it's not all about money? It's like, you're right. It's about the freedom that money brings. And, just tell them what I say. It's about the freedom that money brings. It's not all about money, but it's about the freedom that it brings. And if I don't feel free and I don't feel secure or safe where I am, financially, then I can't relax enough to even enjoy the relationship. So let's get that out of the way first so we can enjoy the other things that aren't about money. That comes first, okay? Because you can't tell that when the bills are due. You can't go to the company and say, well, money isn't everything. They're going to turn your lights off. Okay. Now, if you're already rich as a woman and you're just looking for a companion and someone to spend your time with, that's not the same thing as looking for a provider. All right? If you're already independently wealthy as a woman, and if you're not looking for a provider, you're looking for a companion, which makes you in charge. That's different. And what man wants to be, especially somebody who thinks that they're some alpha dude. There are plenty of men in their soft boy era, many men that want to be sugar babies too, go find them or whatever. But if you're looking for a provider, stick with that and you'll find it. Okay? Stick with your standards and you'll find it. That's not what you want, then lower your standards and find what you want. It doesn't matter. Okay. What to say when he says, I've been used for money before, he is attainable and in my grasp with patience, I know I can get him. I would say, well, it's good to know that you have money to be used for. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because some men don't even have that. I'm glad you're financially stable. That's a good thing. That's one of the things on my lists that I look for in a man. I'm going to be very transparent. He could say he been used for money all he want. What have you been used for, ma'am? Is he trying to sleep with you? Have you been used for sex before? You could literally say the same thing when he tries to get at you. So what's the difference? You know what I would say? Oh, it's so good to know that you have money for a woman to be able to even use you for that. Oh, I can check that off my list of qualifications. I would literally sit there and joke around with him. Because what he just said, he's trying to tell you he don't want to spend no money on you. And you're still going to continue to see this fool if he's not spending no money or investing in you. So you need to act like you don't care and that does not apply to you. And you still going to collect this money. All right? Remember, you can't lose what you ain't got. He haven't given you no money yet. You ain't losing no money. Tell him exactly what you need to tell him so he knows exactly why you're there. You may not be using him for money if you already know that he's a provider anyway. It's like, well, I'm glad I met you. You're a nice guy, and I'm glad you have enough money to at least provide. I'm sorry someone used you for that money, but I'm just glad you're a provider anyway. Girl, trick him. Reverse psychology. Okay. That's so sweet. Y'all think I have Botox. Thank you. I don't, but I appreciate it. Okay. It's just good DNA, baby. All right. You said stop using men. Stop using women. You first. Anyway, it's not really using a man if you're in a relationship with them. They're supposed to provide. So we don't have to use you if we're not in a relationship with you. If we don't go out on dates with you, we can't use you. If we don't talk to you, we can't use you. If we're not in a relationship with you, if we're not out in public with you, we can't use you. So if you want women to stop using men, then leave us alone. Okay, so you know what? You can't use somebody that's not in your presence. Okay. You said, why is there a Dusty here? Because nobody hired him? Or he ain't got no business? You said, I don't need nothing I can't use? Nope. You said, you're single? Nope. Been married for 17 years and never paid no bills. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's why I can do what I do. And tell other women how to do it. Because I didn't marry no brokey or no Dusty. Married a provider, and that's what y'all should be aiming for. Keep your standards high, ladies. Don't settle for dust. That's all you're going to get is dust in return. No 50-50, no brokey. Aim high. Or higher than what's available to you in these comments. Look, I know a lot of y'all look way better than me. Y'all can do way better than me. And I hope y'all do. Like any mother, any parent, they want their children to do better. Go do better. You could do better than I did. Go do it, ma'am. Show off. Tag me. I'm proud. But don't do worse. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Now, understand this. If you are a lady, if you're a young lady, if you're a woman, even if you're a gay man that's handsome, you look better than this, or you can look better than this, then you should be getting more than I have. You should be able to do better than I did. You should be able to be fully provided for and get everything you want in this life. Because if I can do it, looking like this, and you look better than me, go get it, ma'am. I promise you. You should be able to get that quick. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you look better than me and you clocking in and working through a drive-through, ma'am, you need to watch my channel. Because you could do better. And everybody are at different levels of their lives. Maybe they are doing better and it's just a stepping stone. Maybe they clocking in until they can seal the deal with their provider dude. I don't judge. Just get there. And a lot of the women that are talking trash and, saying negative things about my channel or about my message, if you can't get there, don't talk to me. If you ain't there, if you can't get there, if you can't do better, if you can't do the same, don't talk to me. I don't care. Do better or get there. Because that's all I encourage y'all to do. That's literally it. Do better or get there. Do what you gotta do. But you can't be mad at somebody if you can't even do what they do. Or better. Okay. Mm-hmm. You said all these women in the comments and all them empty kitchens. Yep. All them kitchens are empty. We got DoorDash these days. We could just call and order up our meals and put it on our men's credit cards. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It is a new day and age. Kitchens are now just for fake cooking on Instagram and looking good in the background and selling Amazon products and cleaning on camera to sell Amazon products. That's what kitchens are for now. Y'all see all them pristine kitchens online and them pristine pots that people only cook in for Instagram. I have some of them Instagram cook-in pots that I only cook in online. Okay, here go the link. Y'all go get them. Most of that stuff y'all see on Instagram be fake. Just to sell stuff. It's fine, because they be selling. Okay? If you see somebody in a real kitchen on Instagram, it'd be dirty. It look like, you don't want to eat off the floor. That's a real kitchen. You see a real kitchen on Instagram, you know it, because it's not aesthetic. None of the stuff match. The pots is all different. That's a real kitchen, okay? When everything is aesthetically pleasing and matching, that's a show kitchen, all right? You said refrigerator on full. Yeah, when I first got my fridge, I made sure I did a vlog to where it looked like I was one of them organized people. And I put like all this cute stuff in the fridge. Girl, like it don't look like that no more. Y'all, who got a show kitchen out there? I got pots, real pots and show pots. I got 2 sets. We got show pots and real pots. Okay. The restock videos, exactly. They have probably a whole nother fridge for that. You said the men be expecting women to cook but can't even give her grocery money for the month. You said Shera don't even kiss her husband. Okay, do you want to kiss him, Raisin? You want to kiss him? You feeling bad for him? You got a little sugar in your tank? Go ahead. Okay, what's a good excuse to go to his office so he can see you? Okay, if you have some business in his office building, then go. If you ain't got no business, you're going to look crazy and desperate. I'm not going up to nobody's job unless it's a store or something, or they're their owner, or if it's a restaurant and I'm trying to eat. I don't know, like, don't go up to nobody's job, man. Stay home. Let him chase you. Or go out, tell him where you at, see if he come find you. I don't know. But, yeah, don't go up to nobody's job. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, he should invite you to his office. If not, don't go. Exactly. Toonie Land. Exactly. What happened to my beautiful necklace? I took it off because it was kind of heavy, and plus I thought it was like a little bit too much. I was gonna run errands, but I'll run them when I leave. I was just having fun early in the morning, dropping my kids off, looking extra bougie. Anyway, thank you. I like that necklace too. I might wear it again with something soon. Thank you. Okay, wrong to catch feelings for a man who provides for you, Melody asks. Um, it's wrong to emotionally invest in someone who's not as emotionally invested in you. And I always tell this. He needs to be emotionally invested in you times 10, also financially invested. If you are going to be emotionally invested at least 1 to 5%. So they got to like you way, way more, basically, and be spending that money. You said Shiro is an evil witch. Okay. Well, if I'm an evil witch, I'm telling y'all how to get this money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm telling y'all how to get these men. I'm telling y'all how to do what y'all need to do and get y'all's bag, spend his, and keep yours. If that's being an evil witch, then whatever. Okay? Oh, the baddies, the baddest bee, sprinkle, sprinkle. What if my mother tries to shame me for wanting to do better than her? Example, she gets mad when I go to the gym and tear down my looks when I dress up. Just tell her to join you. If you understand why she's doing it, you can fix it. You can say, well, why don't you join me if you're jealous? Just call her straight out. Just say, well, why don't you join me so you can look good too? That way you don't have to be mad at me. I'm just going to say what I say. Anyway, my phone's about to go out, so I'm going to see y'all on the next one. All right? Thank y'all, everybody, for the sprinkle, sprinkle, and